my dogs. Salute on this one right here. Release back to the streets. This ain't what they wanted y'all to see. Straight up. Check it out. Malachi, Margillian Blade, Vigilante, wartime days, Millennium Coalition, Armageddon Beret, adopted godson, prison release, rolling in fleets like the president, over police, dictate the streets, rapid fire like they did it in heat. This what my nemesis pursuing in the silence of me. I wear the platinum bigger piece like I'm sporting a wreath, 42 sag denim jean, keep a cup in the crease, looking at me on how I came up, legend of what, compare me to something greater over Carter and Puff. You can't position me with checks, I'm a global threat, rooted, grounded for life in this army of Christ. Ambition to burn bridges if they handle my mission. Two-faced Satan embrace like they did it to Mace. I'm a getting roll call.
Be the sec on the scene. Macaruso in that war, ain't no time to be neutral. Scrutinize, front line, no retreat or surrender. Give me mine to the temple, body shots. We Glock scatter the block. In this paradox, opium crop, figure the plot. Now it's hitting every hood in the block. Blum clot, hard hand, Rossaforian, Dreas, burgundy red shoes, spinning chrome, black all tinted, platinum grill in the mouth, so I spark and talk. You people lying, I'm a witness, money grows and talk. Definite drama, my soprano get the capital mingle. My fingers twinkle the minute money at me and crinkle. You jingle because you change in the range of 5. Forbidden records for life until this game expires.
I'm on a days with the bomb, the red bomb, getting first lieutenant. Whether it's war or a suicide mission, I'm in it. Been outnumbered all my life as a woman, put me up on it. I've been waiting all my life for this moment. You ain't heard of me, I ricochet off of your block. Come at your notice, though I'm racing seconds off of my watch. See, I'm the lady to watch. I put that silence to talk. I make it where you can't walk. My money coming in bucks. My music loaded in bucks. Go get a hit of 7-3 on that record. Not even solid, make a fast on my fingers.
You get it?
Picture I'm knocking me high feet on the chase. Try to murder me for my face, don't even put me away. I'm a savage doing this right because I lived it and tell it. They be jealous of my confetti, want me dead already. Call up the fans, cuff on my head. Bust if you must, but it's gonna be a struggle against us.
Kalini, I'm the right-hand man. Always stay loyal to the family. Give respect in the streets, they know who I am. Been on the block for killers, they wrong. Still made it home every night to lay my lady that bone. Sitting on the throne, I'm a king myself. Plus a good leader to my entourage. Be the last one left. Deja, Akalim, Hades, and Malachi. We try to die to execute. My style, 100 truth. It's more than rap, it's not an act. It's real life, 100 proof. Might I remind you, we the boys who rap with spots popping. We the boys that put you on so you ain't out of pocket. Armageddon, you stopping all. We all on, can't stop popping. Them fake boys that fell off. Now the only thing they can do is copy. Your squad is sloppy, don't nobody know y'all. Since we got two boys looking, I think it's best to show y'all about this roll call, that hard body, that mob ish, that John got it forbidden records. We on top, can't be stopped by nobody.
They call me Hades, the lost soul, big body, you pump lanes, still in the game, and plus I make it rain in your jump chains. I switch lanes and fly in the coop. You wanna be the stick-up kid, man, and your plan is to die with your troops. A lot of things be obsolete when I pop in the streets, so I got to be right here to get the cheese every week. Don't think that it's sweet, come mess with a G, cause you may think you got this thug game on lock between bustin' and me. My gun stay cocked like Revelation see any day, and plus God made me, that's why I ain't got no fear anyway. Don't be amazed if I blaze like the sun when I shine. Across the border with a bad chicks and hustle and grind. These dudes white like a bad check, I watch them decline. A lot of haters try to doubt me, but I still get mine. My punchline bring the mix when my energy spit. And if some money ain't involved, then I'm having a fit. I pull cars out the garage, bras think I'm a chick. And I'ma keep handling business to the day I repent. This roll call.
Soldier, one who forsakes all, addressing the battle head on. Failure's his only fear. Death is but the reality of his mission. Order to use the weapons of his passion.
To my pops, he was a soldier. He dead, he took one in the head. This war's over. Hey yo, salute to my mom. She was a soldier. She dead, she took one in the back. Her war's over. You know my pops was a pimp then. He had plenty bras working for a couple pots to piss in. He even had different color rocks in his wristband. A couple Jaguars, 7 kids, but a sick man. He had arthritis. Soon he'll be in the wheelchair and diapers with nobody to wipe him. A cool cat always thought twice to bring a gun out. That's why they found him in the telly with his tongue cut out. My mom's was a beautiful woman of 4 kids. 1 girl, 3 boys, 1 gun, and 1 crib. She always knew one son to do it big. That was me. Now I'm paid like your gas and your light bill. Beautiful be actress. I don't know what's wrong with them cats. They walk past her trying to sexually harass her. Her boyfriend was was sick how them cats try to address her. She jumped in the way, he clapped trying to protect her.
Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And easy let them free shots.
Yeah, every day I wake up to get this money right. Grinding like 24/7, gripping my money tight. Strapping on steel-toe boots like true soldiers do. Yeah, still winning for moving like I'm supposed to move. Smoking doses, still trying to keep my composure. I'm colder and I can't tell what my life will be when it's over. Moms want me to come to the crib, but I'm at war. Trying to get it how I live with this dough, needing some more. Affiliated, mashing the game, putting some rules in it. See me when I smash in the lane, gripping my tool with it, dog. Ain't no fool with it. My whole crew winning on the block, dodging these haters with plenty for the spinning. Notice what I'm saying, my lyrics, they be so serious. I gotta get money cause being broke make me furious. Picture me holding pistols to battle my adversaries. Got people ready to rap because soldiers is getting buried. But
say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And easy let them free shots.
Something's gotta give. Petty hustles ain't fitting the kids. Like an Ethiopian baby dog, I'm seeing your ribs. I can read you like a book, pick your mind like a crook, picking the lock to a safe, rummaging all through your place. So just face it and be evasive, taking lethal and critical. If you mess up, you might get ridiculed. The carpenter full of bitch to a criminal, committing robberies with arson. Sit that boy up the creek and not the one they call Dawson. So I'm chasing every dime, every penny, and I'm clutching on the semi. For the haters who were into me, they gon' remember me. I'm a soldier to the dust, never fold up, better hush. It's a must, believe that. Never respond to them fake cats like Pete did it, take that. And I'm loving how they hate that. Rate that on the scale. Call it freedom of jail to live in heaven to hell. It's farewell.
Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. And easy let them three shots for me. Say no more, I'm at war. Soldier born, trained to go. Ain't nobody gotta die here but me. They ain't gon' remember me when I leave. Salute to all the fallen soldiers passed on. Salute to all the soldiers in the struggle. Salute to soldiers still locked up. At ease and let them three shots for me. Depend on me, cause one thing I know, I won't let go. When I'm at war, I won't get mine till I'm flatline. We gon' all shine, I take care of mine. In the hood, no, in the street, no, get no hero. And the people, they be watching, but I'm popping off.
Yeah, went from a grit to a brick to a gram. Busting now back in the jam in the Mac. Searching through their pockets for scratch. Hate me for that. Ripping, they gon' taking it back. Grinding for more. Slowly I be breaking the fold. Money I know. Raising like a baby to grow. Steady I flow. Ready I go. Here I come. I got your back like a girl who got the bomb. And I ain't even done the business. Put my soul replenished. So I hit the block with soldiers in it. Depend on I. Not the one that's in the lie. I tend to buy 100 until I die. Never retire. Money required is what I know. I'm never slow. It's stay bite until I go.
Depend on me, cause one thing I know, I won't let go. When I'm at war, I won't get mine till I'm flatline. We gon' all shine, I take care of mine. In the hood, no, in the street, no, get no hero. And the people, they be watching, but I'm popping off.
yeah, dog, I'm on the grind. These streets they know I shine. And people they just might wanna test me, but I ain't used to dying. My soul's right in line. We units right behind. And if the fans catch me flipping, then I'ma do my time. I'm steady popping off. My block is hard to tell, but I ain't trying to be the one you see to reach the top and fail. My hood depending on me, so I'ma hold my ground. The city kinda need me like a light, so I'ma hold it down. My clique is big as ever. Who wanna test the squad? We strap moving like the Navy SEALs when we do the job. kinda odd, but I ain't finna let it go. And there's no excuses, I do this haters to let you know. This summer cat and I'm snapping, stacking my money high, little slack. You know how we gon' do it, living this hands on me. Cause one thing I know, I won't let go. When I'm at war, I'm gon' get mine till I'm flatline. We gon' all shine, I take care of mine. In the hood, no, in the street, no, get no hero. And the people, they be watching, but I'm popping off.
Yeah, the way you're moving in, my music just keep moving them. You losing, keep losing them. My music just abusing them. Ladies just be choosing him, but lately I just break them for the paper. Money chasing in the basement, making stupid grand. Up, down, down, like hold on, move around town. You notice I got hostess for the jokers who surround the crown. I'm loaded full of focus, I'm what's spoken about around town. No pen that's explosive, so you know it's about to go down. Wow. Meet me in the bedroom, bite me, baby, like me, baby. Since I'm doing it dead soon. Ice crazy, nice Mercedes, white me, baby, white behavior. Piper crazy, life is crazy. Driving through the lights in Vegas, riding with the nicest late 80s, baby. This the latest, persuades the latest, baby. And this pro right here, a phenomenal arrogance, Adidas pro right here.
Me, cause one thing I know, I won't let go. When I'm at war, I'm gon' get mine till I'm flatline. We gon' all shine, I take care of mine. In the hood, no, in the street, don't get no hero. Ain't no people, they be watching, but I'm popping off.
You know how many women out there would love to be in your shoes?
You know how many
How you
dudes I
gonna
shot
trip on
down
me
for
like
you?
that? After everything I do for you,
You don't do nothing.
how you so ungrateful? Why you so
I ain't trying to hear nothing you got to say right now.
Nothing ain't never good enough for you. You act like I'm just some type of slot machine. Well, you know what? I'm through cashing out to you.
You're gonna be
I ain't
gone
gonna keep
too.
doing everything
Wow.
for you. And you ain't even putting out nothing. What you do inside, sit around looking pretty all
This
day.
how you make
Take
it,
no
right?
pictures at all.
When we first started out, it was cool, I mean lovely. Absolutely nothing that you wouldn't do for me. Never mind the price, no need to ask. Get the visa and swipe and throw it in the bag. Well, little mama wanted, little mama had. Now when we hit the mall, you be looking at the tags. First name Quita, last name Macy. Gucci, Louis Prada, I see Didi on a daily. 50 on my nose, hairdo 180. Stilettos looking stupid and my lash game crazy. You know you my man, you my boo, you my baby. But that don't mean nothing, baby boy, you better pay me.
At the right game, all I can, one more can I? You don't know just how bad you are. Another woman would kill. To replace you with only for a day. Just to see how you got it, just to see how you live.
Diamonds are forever, forever is what I cherish. She opened up the box and it was only 7 carats. Said I'm a gold digger and that I should be embarrassed. Sharon is Karen and you should have went to Jared. I'm a yacht, yeah, the chicks are bold. And if I get cold, got a mammal for a coat. I do the magic tricks that the mother chicks don't. Give me your cash, now you see it, now you don't. Hold up, Houdini in the dress. Pretty brown eyes make a grown man sweat. Pretty girl swag make a happy chick stress. While I'm cashing and I'm swiping, writing happy chick checks.
At the right game, all I can, one more can I do? You know just how bad you know. Another woman we would kill. To replace you with only for a day. Just to see how you got it, babe. Just to see how you live.
Oh man, girl, where we go wrong, gang? It all started when I was reading the phone text. They said, girl, move on, settle for less. But I guess I wasn't hitting it right. I should have known that. But I destroyed her with the payback song. On the real, I used to spoil her with them bracelets on. Taking pictures with her daughter with them braces on. Taking her boy shopping and that ain't my son. Come on, baby, what's the problem when your man that strong? I used to buy Louis products when her rag came on. Other women used to brag when they man came home. I spent a year in jail, she couldn't even wait that long. Flirting while we engaged, fellas, ain't that wrong? You ain't trying to smash, she ain't gonna stay that long. He been with her for an hour, now she proving me wrong. They making love to Ricky Bobby and she hate that song. Man, the way I feel now, I need a shot of Patron. You off the road, no, put your skates back on. They say you can't change your bad boy good, but once a good man's gone bad, it's gone forever. And more forever.
One more can I do? You know just how bad you know. Another woman we would kill. To replace you with only
for a day. Just to see how you got it, babe. Just to see how you live it, babe. After all, what more can I give? You don't know. To replace you, girl, for a day.
What you know about champagne sipping, paper in the air, so you know we getting all night. All night. What you know about expensive bottles, partying with models, and we in the building all night. All night. We just wanna party. I just wanna party. All night. All night.
My whole campaign tipping and with champagne sipping. Like MTV Cribs, I'ma show you how I'm living. Come party with a boss and let me take you to the hills. That's the beginning, man, you messing with a winner. I heard you was a model when you like expensive bottles. We more with popping than mama, do you wanna swallow? You ain't gotta go home, we can party all night. Get wasted like when you leave the club and make a movie. She wifey material, but she acting like a groupie. And she don't do this often, but she like the way I do me. We kicking it like Lucy, my swag is something she never seen. Party all night, girl, I promise you will never leave.
Stay feeling good and the drama we don't stress on. At the bar, taking shots without a vest on. Posted in the club where women serve drinks and then be around the stars like Apollo 13. Pocket full of cash and a carton full of blunts. Life is so good, it's a shame you only live it once. Haters try to block the shine like sunscreen. Make everybody heads turn when I hit the club scene.
You know about champagne sipping, paper in the air, so you know we getting all night. All night. What you know about expensive bottles, partying with models, and we in the building all night. All night. We just wanna party. I just wanna party all night.
Yeah, what you feel?
All night.
Yeah, watch your party get loose. Rose poppin', I can only get through. Yeah, we bout to shut it down on the count of 3, 2. I bet you probably feel like me too. Oh, you know the sunny on my neck on. Brighten up your day like a put your lights on. Mommy, put your pants on. I didn't want this, but I do it with no hands. But I don't keep my hands on. Oh, you can't do it like me. Everybody wanna know about who we might be. Spike Lee couldn't make it up a movie like me. Just smile when I got my run. For the butt cheese, keep it jumping like a pogo. He already knew though. Pull it to the head to say, I've been out of photo. Make it to the door, now she trying to take a photo. I be like, yeah, but I like, oh.
What you know about champagne sipping, paper in the air, so you know we getting all night. All night. What you know about expensive bottles, partying with models, and we in the building all night. All night. We just wanna party. I just wanna party all night.
Yeah.
All night.
I'm looking for a real good party with plenty women that shine. Yeah, that's how I keep it. Every day and weekend, we ain't never leaving. A couple cups of that Ciroc got me leaning. A couple girls in the swimming pool on the deep end. Tearing up every day we seeing. Homies on the roof like they chimneys sweeping. We take off like we hop in jets. Burn the block down like Project X. Lead the area to see what's popping next. And find a girl that ain't got no problem with it. Yeah.
So the party is live. Make it rain and pop out tonight. At the parties at the hotel there. Stopping traffic on the right long set. We wish you the party get live. Make it rain and pop out tonight. At the parties at the hotel there. Stopping traffic on the right long set.
Trap house, ride music, ghetto celebrities, real life fashion. Get that gon' be a thing, huh? Yeah, I grind super hard. I'm in the car, a sports coupe and it's supercharged. I'm with a girl that got the swag of a superstar. When I stick and move, I bob and weave like a group of broads. The rain is over, I make it over, the game is over. I switch it up and I change it over. The weight is over, the flames are roast and bake them and toast and rake them and roll them. I stay a soldier, I'm taking over. I don't care who in charge. Back with my lean, put sag up in my jeans, put a little glass up in my speech, and I practice what I preach. When I rock, I roll, I don't stop, I just go. Money on my mind like all the time. Do it for my team, we all gon' shine. We gotta get it anyway. Paper stay on my mind and I get it any day. How can you catch me if you cannot keep up with my pace? I'm like years away, like I'm stuck in outer space. And I'm telling you, M-O-V-E, why you gotta ask? Real players know all hustle in cash. Hate to get mad, but we count it all glad. Try to catch me again, I'm the gingerbread man. Snaps on the sugar, pouring down kiss. Living rich whips and I'm hitting white chicks. If I got green, could be good rain. So I'm off ball, honey, and sweet chocolate rancher jellies. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can.
Haters got me laughing though. We stay stacking dope. Catch me if you can. Tom Hanks and DiCaprio. Yeah, they bad, but I'm better though. Hold cash, I get fly. Check my boarding pass. Yeah, since we getting money, everybody getting crazy though. Crazy how my flow still retarded. Radio, and I'll see y'all later. I keep running till my lungs collapse, and I'm breathing harder than Darth Vader. You got a bottom dollar, then you might bet it. Her brain got me floating, call that getting lightheaded. I could astound you, I could hold it down too. Diamond interrupted, narrow prince, I'm a crown jewel. My flow sick, call a doctor. I'm a cheesehead on my ones and twos. Aaron Rodgers, and they were mad since we made an appearance, and they still couldn't catch me. Cash interference.
M-O-V-E, why you gotta ask? Real players know all hustle in cash. Hate to get mad, but we count it all glad. Try to catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Snaps on the sugar, pouring down Chris. Living rich whips and I'm hitting white chicks. If I got green, could be good rain. So I'm off ball, honey, and sweet chocolate rancher jellies. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can.
100,000 for big records and crusted diamond chain. 50 G's for the watch. Then your label do the same. Dropping hit after hit. Selling bricks for the hell of it. Money over haters. Everything else is irrelevant. Let the game alone for a minute. Was rap celibate. Now I'm stuffing hard on the industry like an elephant. Y'all be throwing money in the club. Catching it. Getting like got racks on deck. Money fetishes. 600 Benzes. Jaguars. Lexuses. Tahoes on 30-inch Davins. We riding excellent. Spinning backwards. Attracting your women. They're blowing thousands. Remember KOD status tipping up public housing. 10 G's a week to $1 million every 30 days. Y'all was doing backflips. I was flipping for change. And my flow sick when I spit it. Like I'm having AIDS. You don't see your royalty, but guess you need a scrap of pay.
M-O-V-E, why you gotta ask? Real players know all hustle in cash. Hate to get mad, but we count it all glad. Try to catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Snaps on the chip, sugar pouring down Chris. Living rich whips and I'm hitting white chicks. If I got green, could be good rain. So I'm off ball, honey, sweet Johnny rancher jellies. I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can, I'm the gingerbread man. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can.
Thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing that game, dog. Guys, stop it. Before you make me come back and pocket, power and profit. Foreign women, Bentleys and watches and stoppers. Only death can silence the droppers. We good with the choppers. Go be closer than them binoculars. If I like a chick, then I get her. Rather she alone and got her man with her. Roll up, beating something gorilla. Money trail long enough with that swiller. Y'all get the picture. F-O-E on deck. Flag when I hit
get your set. Roll with a Teflon vest in my arm, I'm stretching. I ain't been tired of them yet. And I dress wet, shopping in barbed wire. Gun smoke, living that live wire. Set the game on fire, and I won't be tired. Heat fan gonna separate the real from lies. These guys, undercover bad guys, that don't take nothing serious till the shell flies. Long as I live and continue to kill. If I'm not who you feel, think it can't be real. The proof is here, clearly, no debate. I'm the great, past, present, future state. Getting a snake and throws on kind of face. And anybody coming out trying to sound like Drake. Cause that's how they making them now, dog. Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing that game, dog. Guys, pull up in that night ride, club scene, vampire, swag game, so fly, bank account, multi, street stripes, real life, no counterfeit. When that drama hit, when that llama fit to my wrist kick, and I squeeze sun to my fingers slip. Then game forget where the love in it. When the ones you with try to get you clip, and the chick you with be the first to blow. With that money low, you be the last to know. This hood life won't change, need a fast life. Any game try to rob me, no David Blaine. I sing you off into the air, man. My diamond glitz so marvelous. Another 100K in my necklace. My sex life restless. I lock the block down, Tetris.
I'm thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys, war games on that block. No time out in that clock. When them boys come, that's red rum. No proof of life for that ransom. When you see my face, I don't talk much. Get jumped in, no double dutch. That Mac bust, no orgasm. And it hurt worse than a back spasm. Foreign chicks in my whip. Black holly all in my lips. Like Superman, I'm a man of steel. That kryptonite takes so for real. Get Benadryl for that dirt work, for that work jerk. No Percocet, that's true. That's Luke, that's no Grey Goose. Papoose, Bamboo, tattoo. My crew get all off when I call. Strip down in your drawers. I suggest you get on your grind. Before I limit your time, let line no shine. This time's mine.
I'm thankful what I'm getting.
Everything I got, man.
Take a look at what the world made.
Look at what you made, man.
I'm just so amazing.
I'm amazing.
Money got these women going crazy.
You don't think they not? What you think I'm worth? I'm killing this game, dog. Guys,
Yes. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Welcome to Battle Truth. Okay. Tonight we have a night court. Night court. Ooh, I hope y'all got y'all cases ready. Because it's going down. Okay. So, shouts out to everybody, man. All you beautiful, lovely, mighty women of God. Shouts out to all the fellas too, man. Appreciate y'all continuing to show love and support. How am I inside here? They call. I'm live and they calling me, man. I don't know how they calling me right here when I'm live. I don't even know how I even got up in there. They tripping. Hold on, wait. I don't know how I got up in there. They was calling. I heard my name. They calling me. I'm like, hold on, wait, what's going on? Okay. Sorry about that interruption. My other phone was on and they were calling me on the live, man. And I'm like, man, I am live. Okay. No, I'm not telling him that, Angel. We don't want Ishmael up here like that. He don't even know how it go. He ain't gonna do nothing but make a fool out of himself. Anyway, I appreciate y'all, man. Thanks for all the love and support, man. It's going down tonight, man. I'm just trying to get my vibe right. You know, I like feeding off y'all energy. I love feeding off y'all energy, man. Y'all make this kind of easy for me, though, when I'm able to feed off y'all energy. I hope y'all saw those blogs today, because I always drop 3. I drop 3 every day for y'all. So y'all make sure when them blogs dropping that y'all on top of it. You know what I mean? Another day at the job, another day at the office, man. So I don't know where to begin with y'all. Are y'all ready to have a good time tonight? That's what I need to know. Are y'all ready to have a good time tonight? What you say, sis? She said, I watched all your videos you did today on slow po today. Okay, I appreciate that, sis, and I hope it helped you get through your day. Thank you for your love and support. You be showing mad love too, sis. Just so you know, I be paying attention. I see you. I see you. I definitely see you. Okay. I might pull up to your crib, try some of that good cooking you be doing at home. Just make sure y'all house clean. I keep. I'm just saying. Okay. So I was sitting back, man, today just one of them slow days that I was vibing in, man, trying to get things together, man. Y'all got to know how it is, a day in my life, man, a day in my life. Like I'm one of the few people in the families, man, that people know they can call on to get looked out for. And with that, man, people always asking for stuff. So it's like I done got to the point where I just say no. Okay. They don't really like me like they used to like me. I'm not one of the favorites no more. Now that I be saying no. See, I give everybody a chance, but then you got them people who just keep begging and borrowing and don't figure that they got to pay it back because we family. Y'all know them types? Y'all know them types who borrow money from you because y'all get back because you family, and then get mad at you when you ask, like, what my money you owe me? You know, it's so easy for you to come ask for it, but it's so hard for you to pay it back. And then you want to get an attitude when I'm asking for what you borrow from me. And it's crazy because I stopped doing that because I remember, man, I had fell off a little bit and I was short on cash. And I was like, damn, who I'm gonna call? Man, I ain't had nobody to call where I could actually get some money from. And at this time, I was single, so I didn't even have a girlfriend. So I was like, damn. Then I just got to writing down everybody who owed me money. I'm like, ooh, so many people owe me money. Why am I broke? I got to calling trying to get my money back. They wasn't answering the phone, returning text messages. I'm like, oh, okay, so this what you doing. Okay, I ain't going through this ever again, right? So I done got back on my feet. And now I'm doing good for myself. And the ones who owe you money, now they want to come around with them fake conversations, trying to think what you feeding me gonna get me to borrow you some money that you ain't gonna never pay back. It'd be funny when people be borrowing money too, right? People who broke be borrowing money love negotiating with imaginary money. They be like, man, I know I owe you something. Like, don't I owe you like $20? Like, yeah, you owe me $20. Okay. I tell you what, borrow me another 20, right? I'm gonna pay back the 20 I owe you, right? Plus you borrow me another 20, that's 40, right? So I owe you 40. Okay, borrow me another 20, that'll be 40. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give you 80. Yeah, I'm gonna give you 80 back. Like, nah, I don't think I could do that. Okay, so 80 won't work for you. That's double what I'm gonna give you. I only owe you 40. If you borrow me another 20, I'm gonna give you 80. That's not good for you? That don't work for you? Okay, well, all right, this is what I'm gonna do for you. Borrow me another 20, right? So that's 40. I'm gonna give you $100. If you borrow me another 20, that'll be the 40 plus the 20 I owe you. So I'm gonna give you $100. So that's $60. You're gonna get 60 back when you only borrow me 40. I'm the one losing. Y'all see how this works? When they ain't got no money, you keep going with that imaginary money. So that won't work for you neither. Okay. But how about this? So 100 won't work for you. Man, bro, you killing me, man. You killing me. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. Borrow me the 20, right? Just borrow me the 20. I'm gonna give you $200. Now, I don't know what else to say, brother. At this point, man, you just, it's like you raping me, man. I'm gonna give you 200. You get y'all see how this go? Hell, why not make it 1,000? Hell, why not make it 1,000,000? It's not even real money anyway. It don't even exist. This $20 you won't exist. Everything you saying don't even exist. That's make-believe money. That can't do nothing for me. That's just a hope you come through. But this $20, oh, this guaranteed money right here, buddy. This guaranteed money right here. So you can keep on going with that imaginary money. that be that imaginary money. And people, I fell for that one time. I learned you can do whatever you want with that imaginary money because it don't exist. What you trying to get really exists. Okay? Shoot. So I don't really do that no more. I don't borrow people money no more. I done made too many enemies doing that. I ain't got no damn friends no more borrowing money. For real, I ain't got no friends no more borrowing money. I don't like that. Listen, don't ask to borrow no money from me. I'd rather you work it off or do something, depending on what you want. They be like, man, could you borrow me $50? I'm like, no. You can earn $50. Like, I can earn $50. Yeah, you want it or not? You want the $50 or not? All right, man, what I got to do for the $50? Okay, you a dude, so $50. Okay, I'm gonna need you to I'm gonna need you to take out the engine to this damn car. Take the engine out of this damn car, sit it in the back seat, and wash this damn car down. Then now you don't want to do nothing now. You just want the $50. You don't want to look, earn and work for it, so I won't have to owe you. So you won't have to owe me. Hell, I don't borrow money no more. You want something, you gotta find out. You gotta find out what's gonna work for you. You gotta find out what's gonna work for you. That's how that go. Hell. Now, if you're a woman, see, that's another thing. I might borrow you something. Or you can work it off. No, I'd rather you work it off. Yeah, I'd rather you work it off. That's what I'd rather you do. Go and work it off. Hell. I'm just trying to say, my gosh. Right. That way you definitely not losing out. That's all I'm saying. People got to understand how this go. Man, if people owe me right now, we don't even talk no more. I'm talking about we don't even talk no more. I kind of like that. Have you ever just borrowed somebody some money just so that you can't see them again? I done that a few times. Borrowed somebody money who I know wasn't gonna pay it back, but I knew if I gave them this money, I won't even see them again. I'm guilty of that a few times. For real. You know they ain't gonna pay it back. You'd be like, okay, this you irritating anyway. I'm just gonna give you the damn $10, $20 so that I won't have to see you for another 6 months. Cause I know you ain't paying it back. But you so damn irritating. Look, okay, here go $10. Here go to $10 to get you out my damn face for 6 months. Woo, that $10 was worth it. Yeah, I don't even want it back. You don't even know I don't want it back. I just tell you I'm borrowing it to you because I know you ain't gonna pay it back and you gonna stay gone. Remembering you owe me $10. Man, that stuff come in handy. I done that a few times to somebody. Hell, I done that a few times. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I don't like owing people money. I'm keeping it real. Listen, I get you out the way. If I owe you something, I'm getting you out the way immediately. I hate owing people money. I don't like that. Sure. The only person I don't pay back is my damn girlfriend. I borrow everything from her. I'm keeping it real. Now that's who I really borrow from. I borrow from my damn girlfriend when I had one. That's how we broke up. I borrowed so hell, I borrowed so much from her. I had my own damn house. Started out living together. Borrowed so much from that damn girl. She didn't even know I had the other house. She was paying rent on. She was paying the rent too, much as I didn't borrow. I know exactly when to borrow. I don't just borrow. I like to borrow after we done making love, or when we making love. That's when I would ask for things. We used to make love. I used to be like, I gotta ask you a question. She's like, what? What? I need to borrow like $200. Right now? Yeah, right now. Okay. 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 All right, hold on a second. I need to get it right now. Cash app it to me right now, because you be playing. Okay? You be playing. You said then, you know, we gonna put this on pause. Alexa, pause. Now cash app me the money. Did you send it? Yeah, I sent it. All right, I ain't get it yet. Oh, there you go. I got it. All right. Alexa, unpause. Hell, y'all ain't the only one got tricks. I got tricks. I got some tricks. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I got tricks too. Y'all ain't the only one got tricks. Hell. I keep telling y'all, I learned a lot from women. A whole lot from women. You know what else I learned? Hey, you know what else? Hold on, wait. Dang, why my cord? There you go. You know what else I learned from women? She said I activated her Alexa. I know. Let me ask y'all a question. I'd like to do this check right now. Right now, y'all watching me where? Where y'all watching me at? The bedroom, living room, in the car? Where y'all at watching me right now? I need to know that. Let me do a roll call right quick. Where y'all watching me at right now? I want to know. Where y'all watching me at right now? Where you at? You in the bedroom? You in the living room? Where you at? Uh-oh. Angel said in the closet. Get up out that. That's a jack off closet. Get out that damn closet playing with yourself so your damn mama can't hear you. Come up out of that damn closet. Get out of that damn jack off closet you in. The one and only fiction queen, she said her office. Oh, you got an office. Oh, yeah, you got some money. Okay, I need to borrow something. Oh, she said that's exactly where I want y'all at. In that room, that bedroom right there. That bedroom on your smart TV. Mirror your damn phone to your smart TV so you can see me big in your damn bedroom. Like get in trouble for me. Get in trouble for me. Let your boyfriend know who really make you happy. Let your boyfriend know who keep that damn smile on your face throughout the day. Let him know that. Put me on a smart TV. Hell. Right. Okay. Sis says she watched me in the bedroom. That's right. That's exactly why I want y'all watching. And it's late at night. Get in your damn night clothes. Yeah, we about to have a sleepover. Get in your damn night clothes. Sis said she watching me at work. Good. Another sister said that she watching me at work. Queen said she watching me at work. And what's your name, sis? Oh, I can't stand when all these letters together. I gotta try to sound it out. Me for soul. Late Latia. Me fa sol latia. I don't know what the hell that means. You definitely don't want nobody talking to you. I ain't finna keep sounding these things out, man. Like she says she watching at work. And Queen says she's watching at work. Good. Then don't get mad when I ask for something. Y'all at work and I'm helping you get through your damn day. I told you I make work easy for y'all. See how watching me, it make your day go by better. So don't get an attitude when I ask you for something. Bedrooms, that's where I need you at. So, dang, what's up with all these names? Do a simple name. What to say? Tyon America. I don't know what the hell that is. Boy, I could tell when y'all make them damn names that hard, you definitely don't want to be bothered. My gosh. She says kitchen table while doing homework. Kitchen table while doing homework. Okay. That's right. Get them grades up. Because I'm going to need you to get a good job. I'm going to need you to get a good job. Okay? We ain't putting all these years in school just so that you could, just because you could work at a damn daycare center. Nah, we going to own the damn center. Sis say she in the bedroom. Sis say she watching on the can. Your little nasty butt. Your little nasty butt. Why would you say that? Sis say I'm in a bedroom. I told you. That's the favorite place to watch me. That's the favorite place to watch me while they playing games. Philip say at the airport. Right. I'm about to send them damn people to smell your luggage. Yeah. What's your damn name, Philip? What's your damn IP address? I'm finna send them damn people to smell your damn luggage. You about to miss your damn flight tonight. Oh my gosh. T to the fourth power says, you just made my Alexa say nothing is paused. Okay. Sis say she watching in a dining room. Okay. Sis say I'm laying in the bed thinking about you. Don't say that. I take that stuff serious. Let me tell you something. If you don't know nothing by now, this what you better know. Don't flirt with me over here. I take that stuff serious. I'll be knocking on your damn door with a roll ball. Oh yeah. Something gonna give. Either look, one of us gotta go. Don't tell me you laying in the bed thinking about me, because I'll be there. You ain't gotta think about me. I'm gonna be there. And you cute too. Oh, I'm definitely gonna be there. You ain't gotta tell me twice. You definitely a cutie pie. I will be there. Dress for the occasion. You want to see my birthday suit? My birthday suit I got a cold birthday suit for real. God did his thing with me. I said, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. This birthday suit. Let me stop. Sometimes he be getting me. Oh boy. Okay. Sis says she watched from the bed too. Good. So this sort of my sauna. Hold on. L Boogie. I don't even know what to say. This might be a dude. I don't know. That name ain't a I don't know. That name ain't a good name. You could be a man. That you got a damn co-ed name. That could be a girl or a guy. I ain't going there. I'm just gonna say, okay, you got a sauna. That's what I'm gonna say. Uh-oh. She said, BT, my husband enjoys your channel just as much as I do. He's beside me laughing his guts out. Tell your husband I said right on. You about to get in trouble because I'm finna tell him to do something for me. Shouldn't have said that. You might not even get through this damn show. I got 2 more hours to do. And he watching? Hey, give her the battle truth. Bang the gavel on your damn wife. That's what God said. He said do it. He said do it. Let me remind. Yeah, hey, you ain't getting through this damn show tonight, Valerie. I'm just saying. Bang the gavel on your damn wife. Right about now. Nah, shouts out to y'all though. I like that, man. I love that. I really do. I like that. Man, what is my gosh? I'm gonna change this chord, man. This crazy. And make sure I got this right. All right. My gosh. Anyway, man. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so say she in the kitchen cooking. Good. Now I don't like that. You might be cooking for a dude. Hey, Battle Truth and family, I'm in the bedroom. Okay. So everybody comfortable this evening. Y'all laid back, kicking it in the bedroom. Okay, I see you. I see you. Hey, love your show. I can't wait for Claressa to fall on her face and Remy take her husband back just to make that clown lose her mind. I hate her. Let's just say we dislike her. We ain't gonna use the word hate. That's our sister. She just crazy as hell. Her family screwed her up in the damn mind, man. My gosh, man. She listen, man, I ain't gonna make up no excuses for her because she passed the age of accountability. Hate is a strong word. I'm not gonna say I hate her because I don't know her personally to hate her. But even if I did know her personally, I wouldn't hate her. I mean, I don't want to hate nobody, but people just got some terrible ways. I know a few women like Claressa. I really do. I know a few women like Claressa. A few I dated before. I dated some damn Claressa Shields before, face and all. Oh yeah, I didn't. Well, I ain't gonna say dated. I ain't never really date a ugly girl. I just did something with them before. She couldn't be my damn girlfriend. Now let me take that back, because sometimes we do say they are girlfriends just so hoping it'll make things easier. But I didn't mean it. So, damn, I guess that do count. Yeah, I guess I did have. I didn't have some damn Claressa Shields then. Yeah, I have. I ain't gonna even hold you. Yeah, that count. I thought that didn't count. That definitely count. Yeah, that counted. I didn't have some before. Yeah. I had a Claressa Shields, boy, and she was a bully too. She was a bully. And I remember, man, she made me go with her. I didn't know how to fight at that time. She was the bully of the school. And we used to ride the school bus together. And she found out I knew how to sing and rap. And that's crazy. She was the bully of the school. We had a girl bully. She was bullying everybody in school. And she knew how to fight. I'm talking about fight. Girl bullies is different than boy bullies. Girl bullies are way more aggressive than boy bullies. Hold on. What's up, nephew? Who? Oh, dude, put the sign up? Well, that's good. At least you can see how I light up at night then. How big is it? Okay. Nephew, I'm live. You got to let me know because I'm live. What you say? Okay, so how you gonna do it? Okay. Okay. My bad. That's my store. In case y'all know, I told y'all I own a store. So he was just telling me about the dude putting the big sign up in front of the store right now. So okay. Damn. Yeah. So as I was saying, like, girl bullies are different than boy bullies. And I'm gonna tell you. Now, see, boy bullies will try to reason with you. They just, they learn how to stick you up. That's how they first learn how to be a stick up. It start right there. So boy bullies will be like, hey, give me that. And that's nothing. Girl bullies is different. Girl bullies hit you first. Then they threaten you. Boy Boy bullies will give you a warning before they go that far. Okay? So a girl bully, they way more aggressive. And I remember her name. Her name was Mondo. She even sound like she don't play no games. Her name was Mondo. So we used to ride the bus together. I used to see her bullying a lot of people, but I never was on her radar until one day I got to feeling my damn self one day, man, crazy. So I'm happy. New Edition album just came out. I was happy. I was learning they songs on the bus, and she heard me singing them songs on the bus. I'm like jamming on the bus. And she turned around and looked back. She turned around and looked back. She like, you know how to sing? I was like, who you talking to? She said, you know how to sing? I said, yeah, I know how to sing. She got up out her seat, came down where I was at, told the other person to get up, and sat right beside me. She said, sing again. I was like, I don't feel like it. She said, sing again. With an attitude. I saw her whoop a few people. So I sung again. And when I sung again, she was just smiling and happy. And then she looked at me. She said, we go together now. I said, we what? She said, we go together now. I was like, I don't want to go with you. She's like, say it again. We go together now. Say it. Yeah, we go together now. Let me tell you something, though. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad, though, for real. I liked going with her when I found out all the benefits that came with it. What? It was like I was the popular dude, even though some people tried to laugh. But if we found out who laughed, they got it. I used to be like, he laughed at me when he found out we go together. She said, who? I said, him. She didn't even, she walked right over there like, you laughed at my boyfriend? No, I ain't laughed. Pop! Ooh, I ain't laughing at him. I used to be like, and him too. No, the other one right there in the red shirt, him. He was laughing too. Pop! And they got candy. Hey, listen. She wasn't no joke. And she got and they got candy. Man, after school, we'll be on that bus. She'll be breaking bread. She had a backpack full of candy. Everything was in there. She used to be like, you can have this. Just don't eat my candy bars. You can have the Jolly Ranchers and all that. Don't eat my candy bars and don't eat my my Kool-Aid dips. I used to be like, I used to have, it was like Halloween, like trick-or-treat bags every damn day. And one day, man, she wanted a kiss. She wanted a kiss one day. She was like, before you get off the bus, give me a kiss. I'm like, we don't supposed to kiss. She said, we do supposed to kiss. You just don't do it. I'm like, you want me to kiss you in front of everybody? She said, you my boyfriend. I said, you ain't gonna put your tongue in my mouth. I'm not gonna put my tongue in your mouth, but you gonna kiss me before you get off this bus. I said, I said, okay. I put a lot of candy in my mouth. Man, I was getting off the bus and I tried to act like I forgot. So when I'm about to get off the bus, she grabbed me. She like, wait, where you going? I'm like, I gotta get off the bus. It's my stop. She like, you ain't give me my kiss. I said, yeah. Because when I hold on. Hey, I got a shortage in my core. It's crazy. Okay, there we go. When I when I reached in to kiss her, you could just smell the hot air. She had the hot air on her. And when I went to kiss her, her top of her nose was sweating. And she will always have, she didn't never have her hair braided. It'd just be either a ponytail or two pigtails on the side. And she was real big, like football player. And I kissed her and ran off the bus. And then when I got on the bus the next day, she said, you was scared. I said, what you mean I was scared? You scared. You ran off the bus after we kissed. I said, could they be laughing at us? She said, who be laughing at us? I ain't want to tell on the girls. I ain't want to get girls beat up because that would be real. I just said, people be laughing at us. It was really girls, other girls. Because she done punched on a few of the guys already. But I liked it being her boyfriend because people respected me. And she fed me throughout the day. I was poor. You know, our family didn't really have nothing. I was poor. So when she said, why the baby voice? Because I was young. What are you talking about? I'm trying to reenact this thing. So I liked it going with her because people respected me and she fed me. Because, you know, I grew up poor. So she fed me. So what was crazy was, I ended up doing something stupid. So she told me throughout the day to hold her book bag. She said, hold the book bag till we get on the bus later. Cause I got in trouble. I said, what you get in trouble for? She said, they told on me because I punched somebody and took their candy. She like, so hold the bag. So she gave me the candy bag. And she went to the office. And when she went to the office to see what she gonna get suspended or in trouble or have to do detention, when they let her out after school, she asked for her bag. I gave her bag. But when she go in the bag, I had ate a few of her candy bars. I ain't even know she counted them. She counted that stuff before she gave it to me. I ain't even know that. I thought she just gave me the bag. She said, what are you ate my stuff. I say, no, I didn't. She like, you did. You ate my stuff. I say, I didn't eat your stuff. She like, yes, you did. I know exactly. My sneaker gone. My Hershey gone. You ate my stuff. I said, you lying. I ain't eat your stuff. So we get into it. I ain't scared of her because that's my girlfriend now. So while other people scared of her, I could get away with things. She tolerate my mouth because we go together. So she tolerate my mouth because we go together. So she allowed me to say certain things that other people can't say. So she like, you did. You ate my stuff. I say, no, I didn't. I ain't eat your stuff. Stop lying on me. She like, you did. You lucky you my boyfriend. I hurt you. You know what? You ain't my boyfriend no more. That's what she said to me. I said, who? Me? I ain't your boyfriend no more? She like, yeah, you ain't my boyfriend no more. I'm going with somebody else. I'm like, you can't break up with me. I'm breaking up with you. You ate my stuff. I don't want to be with you no more. And grabbed her bag. I tried to grab it. She like, get your hand off me. I'm like, you can't break up with me. You can't break up with me. She like, get your hand off me. Touch me again. And she balled her fist up. I let her go. She broke up with me. That hurt my feelings. She broke up with me. Hold on. Irritating. Okay. Okay, there we go. I ain't like that. She broke up with me. I ain't like that. I ain't like that for real. Like she was ugly and big, but when we got together, I saw the nice side of her. And I wasn't embarrassed to be with her. And she fed me all the time. And because she fed me all the time, I was happy being around her. And then when she broke up with me, I felt some type of way. I wanted to go with her. I wrote her a letter telling her I miss her. She wasn't trying to hear nothing. I ate that damn candy. She wasn't trying to hear nothing. I wanted my damn girlfriend back. She made somebody else her damn boyfriend. Because she didn't ask people to be her boyfriend. She just made him her damn boyfriend. When she said we go together, we went together. You didn't have an option. You didn't have a choice. You couldn't think about it. You had to say, yeah, you got punched in your damn face. She didn't hit people in the arm or in the stomach or in the chest. She did all face shots like a pistol. I'm just saying. Dang, I meant her butt though. I ain't gonna even hold you. I wanted my damn girl back. She tried to reach out to me when we got older. I said, hey, I know how to fight now here. I'm one person you won't punch. I'm one person you won't punch. I know how to fight now. I will crush your damn fist. I'm just saying. I don't condone doing things like that, but you damn sure ain't swinging on me. Oh my gosh. Karen talking about so you want to be fed and beat. See, you into all that type of stuff. Okay, I see you. You into all that type of stuff. You know, y'all women like that type of stuff. See, I could crack jokes about it, but it's serious when it come to y'all. Talking about you want to be fed and beat. Yeah, that's serious when it come to y'all. Y'all like getting choked, your hair pulled and slapped. That's part of romance with y'all. Y'all won't call the police during that time. You do it if you ain't making love, somebody going to jail. The only way a fella could get away with that is if that's the only way you're gonna get away with that, fellas. If you making love. If you ain't making love, you try that, you going to jail. I'm just trying to tell you, you're going to jail. Yeah, she like being choked. But if you choke her while y'all ain't romantically involved, you going to jail. I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't know why y'all like that. Why y'all like being choked? Y'all could, oh my gosh. Could y'all explain that? Why y'all like being choked? Do anybody want to explain that? Why you like your hair pulled, choked, and slapped? Why do y'all like that? See, see, women like the danger side. Y'all like danger stuff. That's why y'all be liking blood and murder, mystery, thriller, snapped. Y'all be talking against Zeus, but y'all watch that damn channel. Y'all watch that damn channel. We ain't gonna play them games. Angel, stop with them lies. You better stop capping. Listen, you better stop capping in these damn comments before I start telling on you. You know you like that stuff. Talking about that's a fight. You know damn well you like that stuff. You like being choked. You like being slapped. We ain't gonna play them games. You forgot we friends. Okay? I know all your damn secrets. Talking about sitting up here trying to cap in the comments with these damn ladies acting like you a nice girl. You ain't no nice girl. Hell, you got a little Claressa Shields in you. No, you got a little Remy. Look, y'all listen, y'all three options in this damn comment section. You either Remy, Claressa, or Layla. Remy, Claressa, or Layla. Hell, I'm gonna pick for you, Angel. You don't get to pick. I'm gonna pick for you. Since I know your damn skeletons. Since I know your damn skeletons, I'm gonna pick for you. Let me see. Who would you be? I'm finna pick for some of y'all. I'm finna pick for some of y'all. Let me see. Let me pick. I'm finna pick. I'm picking from you for you first, Angel. I know your damn secrets. Are you? Let me see. You definitely Remy. You got some Remy up in you. You a mess up a house. You got an attitude problem. You a mess up a damn house. Yeah, you definitely Remy. This little Remy right here. This little Remy right here. I'm just saying. You little Remy. Let me see. You don't get some. I'm finna get some of y'all. Some of y'all about to get it today. I'm keeping it real. Some of y'all about to get it today. Who else? Let me see. Tracy. Tracy. Who is Tracy? Tracy. Claressa, Remy, or Layla? Tracy. I'm gonna say Claressa. Even though you like Remy, you a Claressa. You one of them ones. You gonna get what you want and you don't give a care. You gonna get what you want and you don't give a damn care once you get what you want, and you will do whatever to get what you want. You definitely Claressa. You that's Tracy Claressa. That's who the hell you is. Let me see. Queen. Which one is she? This Remy. You got that Remy spirit. You damn sure ain't a Layla Ali. You ain't a Claressa Shields. You a Remy because you like control. You like control, and you like control, and you freaky. You real freaky. Yeah. That's who you is. You got that damn spirit. Let me see you. Okay, let me see. I'm every woman. It's all in me. I'm gonna pass on this one. I don't know too much about you, so I can't really get you. I can't get you. Hold on. I saw, let me see. She said, BT, I'll take care of you like Claressa Shields. Ooh. Girl, you've been playing a little too much on this damn live tonight. You know that? I would love to be taken care of like Claressa Shields take care of Papoose. She'll go against everybody for him. I like that. See, y'all be going, listen, yeah, we don't like what she doing, but let me tell you something. I would love to be loved like her, okay? I would love to be loved like her. Love me like Claressa. Yeah. Love me like Claressa. That's what I'm talking about, girl. Yeah. Love me like Claressa. Throw everything away. Career, go against family. Yeah. You right. I need that type of love. What's your name? Angel Face? Yeah, I need that type of love, girl. For real. Why you playing? I need that type of love. Okay, we gonna give you that. We gonna give you that. That's who you is. We gonna give you that one. For real. I need that type of love. Angel say love you while she cheating on you. Look, listen, let me tell you something. I ain't worried about that part. Papoose, I know what Papoose can't do. I know what Papoose can't do. Trust me. I ain't worried about that part. I ain't even worried about that part. Let me see. Yeah, you definitely got that Remy spirit. Look, the Trinity. You got that Remy spirit. Oh yeah. You gonna let that sex appeal tear up a damn house. You gonna set the house on fire. Come on. Who birthday the same day? We ain't got the same birthday. You don't even know. When is my birthday, Angel Face? You capping. You don't know my birthday. You will find your future wife in church. I know. This is my church. This is my church right here. This is church. You wasn't here yesterday. We had church last night. It was cracking. What you thought? That's right, Trinity. Burn the house down. Burn the house down. Oh, she said her and Claressa got the same birthday. Oh, okay. Man. Yeah. Okay. You said you and Claressa got the same birthday. Okay. Your birthday just passed. See, you should have said something about it. We would have gave you something. Angel, come on, get your butt up here. Let's do our night court tonight. We have a night court tonight. Night court is tonight. We finna put cases out on people. It's going down. We need everybody to participate because it's going down. Okay? It's going down. I was a little sick earlier, man, but it went away. I was a little drowsy. I was a little sick earlier, but it went away. So I'm feeling better now. That little medicine I took starting to kick in. Oh, I'm sorry, I ain't dropped the link. Yeah, let me put the link down for people, man. Man. Hopefully Tracy could get a hopefully Tracy, you might could get a you might could get one of your things passed. Cause you can't tend to get that passed at all. Why is this doing this? Let me see. See, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, we can go right here. Okay, here we go. Yeah, hopefully Tracy could get one of her cases passed. If one thing I love about night court. I'm gonna keep it real. One thing I love about night court when we doing night court, the cases that don't supposed to pass, they don't pass. And the cases that do supposed to pass, they do pass. They do pass. So the cases that don't supposed to pass, they don't pass. And the cases that's supposed to pass, they do pass for the most part. I like that. And keeping it real. So get y'all cases ready because we have a night court tonight. So if you got a case you want to put on anybody, make sure you got it together. Click the link up top. I might even do phone call. You know what? I may do the phone call-ins. I need to see how that go, though. Let's see how that go. I may do the phone call ups, so a person might could call up and actually do it. But with that being said, though, on some real stuff, okay. Uh, you there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
I hear you clear. You hear me?
I can hear you.
Good, good, good.
Give me give me 5 seconds. I'll be right back.
Okay. Uh, yeah. So we finna do night court tonight, man. Okay, and we want to make sure that it's going down. I got a couple cases I want to put on some people, man, because oh my gosh, people are so fake. They super fake, man, and it's like terrible. So I got some things I definitely want to express, some things I definitely want to say. Excuse me, some things I definitely want to bring to attention, man. Okay. Um Sis said, text me your number. I like you, Battle Truth. Right. Surviving YouTube. Y'all tripping. I don't believe a woman. I don't believe a woman will let me actually even do YouTube. I think if I get a girlfriend, she ain't gonna let me do YouTube. She ain't gonna want me doing YouTube. You think so, Angel?
Will a woman let you do YouTube?
Yeah, you think if I had a woman, she'll let me do YouTube?
If that's your livelihood, why would you choose a woman that wouldn't? She needs to
I wouldn't
understand your
know.
purpose.
And you know how y'all women is. Y'all be trying to say stuff like, I don't mind, I don't care. And then when you be like, you sure you don't care? Nope, I don't care. All right, come on, let's do this. And then next thing you know, you care. But you said you didn't care at first when we wasn't together. Now I decided to be with you. Now you care. You know how y'all do. Stop acting like you don't know how y'all do. Stop it. We ain't gonna even play like that.
I'm not even like that.
Like what? Like as far as like,
Listen, you could do whatever you want so long as you can stomach yourself.
what you mean stomach yourself? What that mean? You can do whatever you want as long as you can stomach yourself. What that mean?
You know what that means. Basically, I'm going to follow my leader. So
That don't
do
even
whatever
make
you,
no. Okay,
it makes,
so that sound good. So you saying
mm-hmm,
you gonna follow your leader?
yep.
Okay,
Which
so
means
let's just say
if you can
hypothetically.
stomach your own bull, because I'm going to do what you do, because that's what my leader is doing, then that's what it's going to be. So act accordingly, watch your conduct, and do you. That's it.
Okay, so let me get this right. Let's
Let's
just say,
start night court. Come on now. Start
okay,
night
we're gonna
court.
start it, but let me just say this. Let's say hypothetically speaking, we was in a relationship and I end up messing around with another woman. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna follow my leader.
You gonna start messing around with another dude?
Because that's what you taught me.
Okay, is you saying that's what you would do?
I said I'm gonna follow my leader. So if you
You're
can
not
stomach
answering the
you,
question.
if you can stomach you, we gonna get along great. If you can't stomach you, you gonna hate me.
Is you going to do it? Yes or
First
no?
case, can y'all hit the link and bring the first case up, please?
We open up first before they open up. We
Oh,
open
that's
up first.
true.
And
Go
they
on and
got the
present
yeah.
your case then.
You scary.
No, I don't want us to get into this conversation because you know where it's gonna go. So let's go to focus on night court.
Okay. Okay. All right. If that's how you want to put it. Okay, so welcome to Night Court, y'all. We have a night court tonight. And for those of y'all who don't know how night court go, who new here, you understand y'all are all participants. That's how night court go. Nobody is left out. Everybody is participants. Okay. You in the audience, you serve at the One United Front. court of public opinion where you actually is the jury. We're going to put cases on people. It don't matter what it is. It ain't got to be Papoose, Remy, and Claressa Shields, easy them alone. But it could be anything, any celebrity, anybody, anything that's going on, politics, whatever. As long as you know how to argue your case, because we're going to cross-examine it. But the decision is not left up to us. It's actually left up to you. So if you have a case, you present the case, it will be cross-examined. Then we're going to hand it over to the people to vote on it. First 12 votes, if you get yes, and your case passed through, I have to do a blog on your behalf pertaining to that situation. If you get first 12 no's and your case don't go through, you got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time, just like real court, if your case don't go through. So don't come up here wasting our time. Know your argument. Know what you talking about, because the people don't play games. If you come up here on some bull, they're going to vote your case out. I'm just saying. So if you're going to participate the right way. Now, with that being said, I'm going to open this up because I got to
Wait a minute. Let them know that they got to put the $5 in the super chat tonight.
Yeah, so that people can see it.
And if they do not, they can't come back up on night court till they satisfy their debt.
There you go. Fair enough. Fair enough. We don't need the money, but it's a part of the show. Okay? It makes the show more lively when it's actually done the right way. Because $5 ain't really nothing. YouTube take half of that. So it's only $2. Keep it real. Anyway, with that being said, let's get off into it. So I'm presenting my first case. I actually got two cases. So I'm going to present one for right now.
Okay.
Okay. So the first case I'm putting this case on Claressa Shields and Easy the Block Captain. Both of them for my first case. So just recently, it's been revealed not too long ago that Remy dumped Easy the Block Captain, right? Remy dumped Easy the Block Captain. I'm not surprised at that. Easy was under the impression that Remy Ma actually really loved him and that she actually wanted him over Papoose, who she been with for 20 years. Same thing with Claressa Shields. Claressa Shields really believed Papoose actually really loved her and have her best interests. And I'm putting the case on both Easy the Block Captain and Claressa Shields for this reason. Who would be foolish enough to believe that these two people who've been together for 20 years, got a family together, actually is willing to take on new partners and now take y'all serious and love y'all? Now here's the thing that's crazy. Why would Easy believe that Remy want him when you really have nothing to offer? You broke, you down and out. You really think that woman wanted you like that? Like, you didn't really peep game to know, like, she don't really want nothing from me. She using me. Because first of all, I don't have nothing to give her. I don't have nothing to give her, first of all. Why would you believe, why would you think that these people actually really love you or got your best interest or really want to be with y'all? Why would you be surprised that this woman dumped you? And according to what you told your friend Show Off, she dumped you because you said something about Claressa Shields and Papoose that she didn't like. So she dumped you because of that. That go to show you she never really loved you. I never really wanted to be with you, to get rid of you over something so simple as that. Same thing for Claressa Shields. Why do you believe Papoose like you when mostly every opportunity he given to show that he loved you, he dropped the ball every time? When Y'all were taking pictures and you looked up at him before the camera flashed and asked him, give me a kiss, and he heard exactly what you said and didn't want to do it. When you asked for some of his cake, that man got 3 fat pieces of cake on the plate, and you wanted him to feed you off his fork so it could be recorded on live. And that man turned his back on you and basically was dancing away like he didn't just hear what you said. You said on your birthday that you wanted Pap to give you that $30,000 purse. You ain't got that purse. It's like every opportunity that's actually presented to show that he actually do love you the way you try to sell it to everybody, he just dropped the ball every time. He just dropped the ball every time. So I got a case on them for actually believing that they could come in between a 20-year relationship and be the new ones that they love over each other. So that's my case. I'm putting the case on Easy and Claressa for just being dumb as hell, believing that there was any chance for them actually winning the hearts of Papoose and Remy. That's my case. You want to cross-examine this?
I do want to cross-examine this.
Let's go.
All right. So I've heard you on numerous occasions say, I'm going to start with Easy and Remy first, okay? I've heard on numerous occasions you said that the issues with Remy related to Pap was 1, money, was 2, because he was gorilla glued to her butt,
right?
And that he didn't help her in her time of need from that financial business perspective.
Right.
Easy did do that. So even if 20 years, if she still can't get her husband after 20 years in this long period of time that you are speaking of, turned her away to get her out of debt, but yet Easy was able to do so, why wouldn't she leave him?
Look, just because you're able to get me out of financial trouble don't mean that I love you, especially when I just saw you get beat up in front of my face and you couldn't even fight back. You didn't even try to fight. And you know, as a woman, if the new guy you with get beat up by your ex who you thought could fight, come on, man.
Are you gonna let me cross-examine you?
Yeah, but I thought you were done. I'm
I wasn't done.
back.
No, I'll let you know when I'm
Then
done.
what you paused for that long if you wasn't done?
For dramatic effect, so I'll let you know. Okay. So could it possibly be that she will fall in love with that guy because she did not have that guy, right? So I will fall in love with someone that's willing to help me out of debt and elevate me, progress me financially in a business type relationship. I can see her falling in love with that, which is why she fell out of love, or at least wanting to betray the love that she had for her husband, right? That's 1. 2, he's nice. 3, Papoose was broke, down and out. So it's not a far-fetched for her to love Easy, even if Easy have those same qualities, because her husband had them. That's 3. 2, she had an issue with Papoose being gorilla glued to her ass. Easy allows her the space she needs. He allows her to lead and control him in a situation. That's what Remy likes. So if she can be who she truly is at her core with Easy and she can't with Pap, why wouldn't she love him?
Terrible. First of all,
I'm not done.
Come on, you can't go this long. I got you got too many points.
Okay,
you act like you're scared to let me speak. You
can speak after I finish with the Claressa and Pap, because don't forget you got a case against both.
No, you can't do
my
Claressa
last
and Pap.
point.
Wait. You can't do Claressa and Pap yet when you just ran all this down on Easy.
Okay, I got one more on Easy and Remy.
Go ahead. You're gonna make me lose my train of thought. Like,
You
girl.
mentioned don't do that. You mentioned that she broke up with Easy because he said something about Pap that she may not have liked, and if she loved him, why would she, get mad at that? Could it possibly be that it was a boundary that Remy had established when they first started dating, and he violated her boundary, which is why she broke up with him, not because he was just simply mentioned Pap? Could it have been a boundary?
No, it couldn't, because why would it matter? You so-called don't date Pap no more, don't care about Pap no more, so it don't matter if he says something good or bad. You shouldn't care if you really don't want nothing to do with him no more. Also, you made another statement that Remy could be herself around Easy. How? She can't be herself around Easy. Why you think she don't invite him to the places where the stars and celebrities at when she at boxing matches and basketball games? Why you think she don't really invite him to places where her real friends and real celebrity friends is at? So she's not being herself around Easy.
Remy is not herself around them. She's herself
Okay, you gonna
around.
let me talk, or you gonna cut me off?
Go
I just
ahead.
let you
My
talk,
bad.
yeah, and do a
Go
long
ahead. My
drill. Yeah,
bad.
I know it hurt. I'm about to cut you a lot. Okay, again, we're talking about them believing that they actually love them. Easy should have known out of the gate when Remy propositioned him that there was a catch to it. He knew it was a catch to it. That's why
Mm-hmm.
that's why it came with sex. So you knew her intention for you was not good. Her intention was for herself because she was losing. And he knew that and understood that. But he wanted more from her. What we hear on the text, he got to try to blackmail her to stay with him. She knew about that. How could I love you knowing that you secretly recording me without my permission? You you can't wait to use this against me. I know about this stuff because it's now aired out showing this. I just watched you get beat up. You couldn't even fight back on that. Not to mention, I'm trying to fix you up because you look crazy as hell. So of course I don't love you. I'm just using you to get me for where I need to get to. But this has nothing to do with love. This has everything about having an opportunity and believing you taking advantage of it and scoring. Now, the thing about Pap is this. I'm being realistic. We not gonna make it seem as though the man never bought his wife nothing and wasn't helping out and what. We're not gonna do that. Just because he probably didn't have as much as you thought he would have, because it's obvious he had to have something. He had a gambling problem. So he had something coming in and doing something. If he got a gambling problem and losing money all the time gambling. So that wasn't the case. My case is, why would they believe that they actually love them, even if you see them going through something? Like how Claressa brag about Pap all day long. Oh, he loved me. That man don't love you, girl. Stop with these games. Just like Easy was under the impression Remy really loved him, but now he's seeing like, damn, you just let me go over something like that. Why would they believe these persons love them when they coming out of a 20-year relationship and just start talking to you just like that? You think you finna change in 20 years in 1 week what these people been doing with each other for 20 years? And that's what their impression was. Claressa believed that she could take away 20 years from Remy and Pap just because Pap now dealing with her. And Easy believed the same thing. I'm so good at what I do, Remy gonna leave me for her husband, only for her to dump you. And only thing about Pap and Claressa, he tolerate her because he basically owned her because she signed to him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see no love there in no type of way.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Did Remy tell Easy she loved him?
Yep.
Did Pap tell Claressa he loved her?
Yep.
Okay. Let me move on to Claressa and Pap. So Pap said one of the things um, that he didn't like, basically, or that he wanted. Well, I don't know that he said that, but it seems like he was lacking it. Is Claressa is kind of a cheerleader to him. She really, really big him up. And maybe he didn't have that. And so maybe Clarissa do believe he loves that about her because you see Pap think he winning right now. Um and in terms of the cake stuff, he was drunk. But anyway, now Clarissa has also elevated his career, something that he said Remy never did. So,
How she elevate his career?
man, Pap is he's the executive of Win Records. He got this 360 deal on her. Pap is winning and her manager, so Pap got money coming in,
Okay.
big money right
I don't,
now,
I don't, I
supposedly,
don't, I don't
allegedly,
believe it. Right. Because Win Records ain't got no artists that's selling records to bring them
allegedly.
in. Win Records don't have no artists that's selling to bring in any type of income off music in no type of way. So him being Win Records, that don't mean nothing because they ain't got nobody over there making hits. Not him or nobody else. So, and their views are terrible. If you look at anything they drop over there, their views are terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. So nah, I don't see that. I don't see her.
And
I don't see her.
my last, I'm
Okay,
sorry,
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Now, I was gonna say my last point in regard to them is the Gorilla Glue. Clarissa don't
The
mind him
who?
being the Gorilla Glue to Remy's butt that she didn't like.
Right.
Clarissa don't mind that. She wants him Gorilla Glue. She wants to be friends with the daughter and that be her only friend other than I guess Nene and things like that. She's okay with all of those things that he was putting in place. And so maybe because of that, he could love her.
No,
That's it.
Remy was okay with it too in the beginning, and I think most women sometimes may be okay with that in the beginning. But if you doing that for 20 years, no, it ain't okay. You can't. So Clarissa like it for right now, but let's see how much she'll like it 5, 10 years down the line if they still together. If she like to be clinged on to like that. So in the beginning, yeah, it you can tolerate it. But when you doing that for a long time, nah, it's entirely different. But again, we're talking about love. We have seen too many times, too many instances where it's proven he don't love her. Again, we saw what he was on Christmas. We see she ain't get that green bag she been begging about. Why you not gonna get her? Look, you should have got her the green bag for an investment alone. If I know you, my woman, with this $8 million, I'm gonna get you that $31,000 bag because I know it's gonna lead into you giving me $100,000 car. So you can have this $31,000 bag. You can happily have that. And I'm gonna remind you, I got you that 31,000 bag when I ain't really have that much cash. So I spent everything to get you that bag. You gonna give it back if you really got 8 million. So she didn't get that bag. So we know. I bet you Remy would have got that bag. I bet if Remy said, "I want this bag for my birthday," he was gonna get that damn bag, even if he had to steal it. He was gonna get that bag. Okay. So nah, I don't believe Papoose love Clarissa Shields or Remy Ma love no Easy to Block. I just knew it was they both hit licks. They found two goofy, foolish people to do whatever they wanted them to do since neither one of them was doing it for each other because they was mad at each other, having a power struggle in their house. But at the end of the day, these two found two dummies. He found the Remy that'll do whatever he wanted her to do, and she found the Easy the Black Captain. She found the Papoose and Easy the Black Captain to do whatever she wanted him to do. So they was both goofies. But love, nah, I don't think they love neither one of them at all. I'm just saying.
All right, but no further cross. You could go ahead and present it to the court.
Okay, so here's my case. I'm putting the case on and good cross-examination too. Just gotta allow me to go back and forth with you sometime.
No.
Yes. That being said, my case is on Papoose and Clarissa Shields. I'm putting not Clarissa Shields, Easy the Black Captain and Clarissa Shields. Because they were fools believing that they could get Remy and Papoose to fall in love with them. So that's my case. Do I have a case? Angel, yes or no? Do I have a case?
Yes.
Okay. To the audience, I leave it on y'all. One United Front is up to y'all. Do I have a case on Claressa Shields and Easy the Black Captain for being foolish enough to believe that Remy and Papoose will actually love them? Okay, Miss, pronounce that name for me, Angel.
Which one?
That
Oh,
one on the screen.
I'm sorry, I was in the other one. Me faso latia.
It ain't Tia. It's T. Me fa sol la ti.
What me faso
Latte.
latia?
Whatever.
It's
Anyway,
T. It's
I get
T.
to the thing. So Jab Queen says yes. I have a case. Good. Queen Ja says yes. I have a case. Pronounce this name. Says yes. I have a case.
S Huff.
On my block says yes. You have a case. Tiffany, you a hater. Tiffany said no. I don't have a case. Gina says yes. I have a case. Karen says yes. I have a case. T. Rowland says yes. I have a case.
Saint sales.
State sales. That's state sales.
Saints.
That's state. That's my guy. I know exactly who that is.
Oh, okay.
You about to argue that, wasn't you?
I wouldn't go.
Do it right. Yes, you would. Do it right. Says yes. You have a case. Let me see. Let me see.
Hey, Casey, the one.
Miss Williams says yes. I have a case. Let me see. Franny says no, you don't have a case. JCB says yes, you have a case. Ari says yes, I have a case. King says yes, you have a case. The real shopaholic says yes, you have a case. Love God says yes. Okay, the case passed. One case pass over 12 votes to 2. Case pass on you, Angel. What we doing? I see you down there, Tracy. Let me just get this out the way. On you, Angel. What we doing?
Okay, so I didn't have a chance to get me a case together, but today I'm going to present a case for VB Beautiful. She's at work, so she is in the chat, but she can't come up to the panel to present her own case. So she asked me to help her with it. So I'm going to present her case today.
Okay.
She has a case against women that knowingly have babies by married men. Like, Lotto, Claressa want to, things like that. So she want to put a case on them. What she wants to do is she wants to make it a little bit more difficult for them to get rewarded and be incentivized financially when they are knowingly engaging in that kind of behavior, and it results in a baby. So what she wants to do is kind of expand on the law. We do know that there are some laws in certain states for alienation of love. She wants to expand on that law when it comes to just having babies, right? So one of the things that she wants to do is she wants to do a reallocation of child support control through the courts. Instead of the mother getting child support, it get put in like a trust to protect the child, and the funds are managed through the courts where they're paying medical, education, whatever, but it's through the courts, and more of it is protected for that child versus the mother, because they don't want to incentivize the mother of getting money. She also wants to ensure that there's some protection of existing families and children. So the the wife and the first wife, the first children, so to speak, don't be harmed by this, which means they, when it comes to child support allocation and things like that, they don't have to lose their lifestyle as a way of the husband needing to pay child support, things like that. So that's her case. She wants to present it. She to some kind of way penalize women knowingly entering a relationship with a married man and having babies by him. She be rewarded financially.
Okay, I definitely want to cross examine this. I get it, I understand it, but at the same time, that's life. It's life, so you deal with it. Um, I for one, when I see it, I understand the morality part of it, but at the end of the day, we don't make children. God make children, and no child is here by accident, regardless to the situation. The sin is in the sex, not in the children. Okay. So even if a woman is messing around with a married man and just so happen to get pregnant, God put that child there. And that child is not an accident. So I don't believe that at all. The word of God say all children are a gift from God. When she make the statement and saying that there should be penalty put in play for women who do this, that they shouldn't be financially provided for as a means of having a baby with a person that's already married, where the money should go into some type of trust fund for the child rather than the mother. That's too much, to the point that you still dealing with the child. So if the money put in a trust fund for the child and it can't be touched to the child get a certain age, however, how she supposed to provide for the child? How she supposed to feed the child, clothe the child, give the child the necessary thing to need to actually be healthy and to actually be comfortable and living and growing up? So things like that, nah, I think that's just a bit too much. And how having this child don't take away from the family by which, now since this girl got money, if so happened the guy she had this baby with is making money, him now having this child with her don't take away from the money that's going in the family. How did you word that? How did you word that?
Basically, it should be no economic harm to the original family, the wife and the children. So it's not saying that it, what I said didn't mean that she doesn't get child support. It means that her child support is factored in after the original wife and the children maintain their lifestyle, and then child support is factored in what's left after they're maintaining their lifestyle, basically. And then you added to my words, because that I never said that she doesn't, the trust wait till the baby is 18 to get it. That's not what I said. So I want to restate the argument for the One United Court so that you can hear me. The child support is going into a court appointed trust, meaning the court is paying out the child support versus it going directly to the mother, which means the court is paying through that trust. The medical education is paying directly to the educational entity. All of the things is going directly from the court to those entities and not to the mother. So that is for the child, and the mother is not incentivized for her violation. Not that the child is not getting support, because the child is. I want to make sure I make that clear.
Yeah, but all that could be considered a violation in one way or another. So it's like it's very selective based upon how a person viewing and seeing things. What about the person who married to somebody who actually used to be with somebody before you got married to him, that you ended up snaking that person and actually now married to somebody who was with somebody before you married him? So it's like selective.
What?
Okay. What about those who married, right? There are many people
Uh-huh.
who married to somebody who was going with somebody before you married them, that you took them from that person who you now married to. See what I mean? So these things can be selective on so many different levels. But the thing about it that just you sh-
There could only be one legal marriage at a time,
right, it could
which
only be
means
one legal marriage.
we're
I
only
get that.
talking about circumstances when there's a legal marriage being violated.
But the problem ain't the but the problem should people first of all, people will be penalized before the court of God in situations like this. And but since all people are sinners and everybody come short of the glory, being selective in certain matters, I don't really agree with this because there's a lot of things wrong with it. One of the main things wrong with it that I see is that the problem is in an upbringing. When you're not being properly educated. A lot of times these things happening because of upbringings and people are uneducated to life, and these things can be normalized to people who actually uneducated in life, who actually grew up around these type of things, by which it don't bother them as much as it may bother somebody who more God conscious. Because I'm just gonna keep it real. If I wasn't a believer, I'd be doing these things. If I wasn't a believer, I'd be doing these things. It's only when I came to the knowledge of truth that I understand what truth is, to the point I have the spirit of conviction that I don't want to go down those holes. But that's only because I understand now. And I didn't have proper upbringing and teaching to the point where my spirit was cut on. So I believe the problem, again, is in the upbringing, when children are not being educated on family and valuing your body and having God conscience to actually do the right thing and right and walk in righteousness. So nah, I don't agree with that. Crazy thing about it, why even having a conversation, if that was the case, I wouldn't be here, because my father was married when my mama was messing around with him, and all us was born from my father messing around on his wife. So he had 5 kids by my mother, even though he was married to another woman. So again, the sin ain't in the child. The sin is in the sex. God is the
But you
one who
keep making the
the child.
argument about what it's not. I'm not saying we penalizing the child. The child is not being penalized.
Yes, he is being penalized.
How is the child being penalized?
Okay,
By
because even if funding is going through the court, you got to wait upon that. What about situations that's immediately without you having to run things through the court? Because see, when you know something about raising a child, things ain't programmed like that. Children are not on a program. When you have emergencies and right away things that need to be done, you can't wait on the government to give and release and request. Some things is automatic. It's automatic right now, aid that need to be done. So
okay,
so
that
so
may be true, and
right.
maybe
So what do you
this
mean it
needs
don't
to
affect the child?
okay,
It would
but
affect the
that
child.
doesn't change the fact of the argument in which there should be some kind of law that penalizes a woman for knowingly getting pregnant by a married man. We
Not at
can work
all.
out the laws and change and tweak it and give her a certain percentage and the rest go through the courts. But the reality is it's about not incentivizing someone who has,
Not at all. I,
knowingly.
I, I don't agree to that. I don't agree to that at all. I think that's terrible. Again, there is a law that's in play about that, and that law is the law of God, by which He will hold people accountable in judgment. The thing about man that makes this what it is that, again, all men fall short of the glory of God. Now, when you say this situation, we're talking about your case, or whoever the case is with this woman. This case is women having children by married men, women having children by married men.
Yes.
So the children is being penalized. Look, this is the thing about the case that's crazy, right? So there's no problem with having sex with the married man. The problem is when the child is conceived through having sex with the person that's married. So it's a contradiction to the very argument. If that's the case, altogether, not having sex with anybody married. You see what I mean? The argument now becomes a contradiction. So there's no penalty in having sex with somebody married. But if a child is born, then that person needs to be penalized. Nah, that's a contradiction. That's a contradiction, just keeping it 100. Either you don't mess with a married person or you do mess with a married person. You can't say it's a green light to mess with them as long as the baby ain't involved. Because most people have sex, don't even plan for pregnancy.
No, we're not saying that. What
That's exactly what this case was about.
Is to detour women from getting involved with married men. That is what she's attempting to do by her case. And she is penalizing it through the law. There's already the law with the alienation of affection, which deals with a lady messing with, a married man and vice versa. She is trying to expand on that law. There's already those laws in place. She is expanding on it and want to include penalizing for getting pregnant by married men. That is what she's trying to do.
So you figured that if people, but again, it goes right back to what I said in the beginning, people being educated on what's going on. So you figured that if the laws were more stricter and people were educated on them, then they would think twice about having sex or sexual affairs with married couples.
Say it again, I'm sorry.
Okay. I said it goes right back to what I was saying also in the beginning. These things play a big part in upbringing and being educated. So in other words, is you saying that if it's already a law in play, but if there was more things added on to make it stricter and people were knowledgeable about it, they would probably think twice about getting involved in an affair with a married man, knowing that these penalties are stricter?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I can see that. I just still don't agree with the situation though. So go ahead and present it, and then we'll have the people vote on it.
All right. So Ms. DB Beautiful's case is she would like to penalize and deter women from having babies by married men by expanding on the already in place alienation of love laws, by making sure that there's some kind of reallocation toward the child support when they're having these babies with married men, limiting additional financial funds for them, and then also protecting the original wife and children of the first family so that they're not basically cause economic harm by now the child support that's needing to be paid out for this baby. That's her case.
Okay, with that being said, I vote no. I'm gonna hand it over to the One United Front. Do they got a case? Yes or no? Do they have a case? Yes or no? First 12 cases, yes, it passed. First 12 no's, passed. So, do they have a case? Yes or no? Hold on, let me see where we at. Okay.
It's going fast.
I know it is. I'm gonna start from right here. Let me make sure. Okay, saying like it starts from right here. So Do It Right says no, she don't have a case. S Huff says no, they don't have a case. Karen says no, they don't have a case. After reviewing the case, KC says no, they don't have a case. Jazz Queen Boxing says no, they don't have a case. T Roland says no, they don't have a case. 804 Boots says no, they don't have a case. King says no, they don't have a case. Nacho says no, They don't have a case. No, on my block says no, only because the way it's being presented. Yeah, terrible job, Angel.
Whatever.
No,
You be adding
no,
stuff that I
Daddy
didn't say
affair.
in there, though.
No, whatever. Shatter says no, you don't have a case. Uh, no, and more no's. Love God says no. Hell no. That's it. Kim's 003 says yes, one yes. And JCB says no. Uh, Another person said nope. The price of daycare is the same no matter wife or 304. So they answer no. So
Yeah,
this is
that's not the
this
argument, though.
this is no all around the board. This is no. Uh, I love you. Tracy said I love you. You my sis, but it's a no. Okay, yeah. So we got one yes and the rest all no's. Sorry, Miss Beautiful, your case didn't pass. You got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time.
I'm
This
sorry, Miss Beautiful. I tried. I'm so sorry.
this case is dismissed. Next case, Tracy. Welcome to the platform on Night Court. What is your case? Right, laugh.
Hey guys.
Oh, she finna take it out on you. Her case just ain't
No,
go.
I'm not, Miss Tracy.
No, hold up. So again, how do y'all two only get to present and debate the case? I'm just asking.
What do you mean? How we the only two to do it?
I wanted to chime in
What you mean? You want
on
to?
the panel. Like I wanted to debate the case because I'm tired of presenting cases and losing. So I, I want to help somebody with their case. Like I could have had an argument for that case. But you want to hear my case? Okay, my case is against the VA, real quick. So
Against the VA?
yeah,
Okay, go ahead.
right. So I'm a disabled veteran, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I get benefits. I'm a certain percentage, but I get paid at 100% unemployable. However, when I
What that
wasn't,
mean? You get paid at 100% unemployable. What do that consist of?
so my PTSD and my COPD is so advanced that I can't work, and they pay me a certain amount, like the highest amount that you could get. They max me out.
So that's the 100%. You get 100% of the most you can get. You get the
Exactly.
full 100%.
Right.
Okay, go ahead.
However, there's a catch 22. So they keep me at the money the highest, right? But the level is only 70% because they're only doing the PTSD.
Okay.
Bottom line is they're unfair. They treat everybody as a number as opposed to an individual. Like they do everybody the same. Now, me being a nurse and an admin specialist, I see both ends because I do a lot of jobs. So I used to advocate for people just in the same boat that I'm in. And now I can't even get certain stuff just because I'm a layman, let's say. They ain't
You
looking
a
at me
what?
a regular person
Okay.
instead of the celebrity I am. I'm joking. But anyway, they don't know all the skills that I have, right? And with that being said, they just treat me horribly. So I want to put a case against them by not treating a case individually as opposed to lumping everybody in the same category. Like they give everybody Motrin 800 when some people might need a Advil with that stuff in it, codeine. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. And if that ain't good enough, I could do more.
That's it.
Okay, no, that ain't it. I want the VA to be accountable for their actions. Like they reschedule appointments or somebody might die. Like my pulmonologist died and all they did was cancel my appointments instead of letting me know that the man died and scheduling me another pulmonologist. So my condition getting worse and I got to fix it myself. Well, If that's the case, what I need the VA for? But if I go somewhere else, they're gonna penalize me and want to dock my money. So that's it. I want to put a case against the VA and want them to be more accountable for their actions and their soldiers. Like I'm a soldier. I served my country and some gave their all. And it seemed like they trying to take my all. Yeah, I feel about that. I feel passionate about that.
Do you get all your benefits?
No, that's the case. Like I paid at 100%, but I lost a lot of benefits. So the money they gave me, well, what's the money if I'm not here to spend it?
Okay, hold on. I might have missed that part because I was under the
Yeah,
impression that you said that you
they give
approve
me
of hundred
money.
percent and you get the full 100%. You saying you don't get the full 100%?
Oh, Lord Jesus. Okay, let me start over. Let me not start over, but let me explain this part. So I'm 70% connected, right? But because I can't work physically, I'm 100% payable, right? So I can't even make extra money like sitting here at home making extra money that's going to be reported, even though my money is not reported. If I make any more money, they're going to take it. So instead of losing my benefits, I sit here on the internet day in, day out because I'm waiting on them to make my health better so I could go out here and get this money. That's why I'm trying to
And
bring up my health.
that's your only source of income?
Exactly. And it's lucrative. Don't get me wrong. I live well. You
Right,
know
because
what I'm
you
saying?
have said that many times that you have a lot of money.
I did not say I had a lot of money.
Yes, you
I
did
said I
say that
live
in
well.
one show before.
Okay. Well, I live well. I do.
Okay.
However, living well with money and don't have my health up to par is not conducive of what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
So I want the VA to be more accountable instead of just throwing money at a situation. Money's okay, but it don't
You
help
want them to
everything.
be more accountable in what sense?
My health.
Yeah, but in what sense of your health?
Okay. You see how anxious I get, right? They
Yeah.
should fix my anxiety. They should give me like I can't take
Do you
my
take
anxiety
medication? Yeah, right.
I have medication, but I can't take like right now I'm alone. I live alone, right?
Uh-huh.
So I can't be on that's why I'm on here all the time. Because I can't take my anxiety meds because I'm on oxygen. So being on oxygen, meaning if I take the anxiety meds, which make you drowsy, okay, and I go to sleep and my oxygen come off because sometimes it just come off and it come off instead of me waking up when I can't breathe, then I'm gonna just sleep on out. You understand? So I don't take the medication, and then I get anxiety. So I be on here surfing the web, spending their money,
Okay, so you can't take the anxiety medicine because you on the oxygen.
and I need an attendant. And they give me an attendant, but they don't give me an attendant the way I need it. So my case
Okay,
is
so what you mean they don't give you an attendant the way you need it? That mean you have an attendant, but the attendant is not paid so many such hours that you may need them more throughout the day or something?
exactly
So
what
why did
needed.
they say you didn't qualify to have an attendant for that long?
Okay, so let me break it down. They didn't say that I didn't qualify. Now it goes into the people, the agency, right? So the VA will give the agency. Let me break it down. They give the agency $134 a day, right? Out of that $134, they only give me 2 hours. So I was advocating for myself for more hours. I told them, hey, if you give me that $100. Give me $100. I could pay somebody $20 an hour, right? And get 5 hours out of that day. That is 24 5 hours a week. That would help me better. But no, they give the company $134, but I only get 2 hours out of that day. The highest they paying the person is $25, which means they come to me for 2 hours. That's $50. The other 84 goes to the company who ain't doing a daggone thing. They spend a lot of money and they don't give a lot of service. That's my case, man. And I know I got a case. So whether y'all voted yes or no, I'm
You
taking it.
always got a case. You always got a case. It's just a certain thing that I just need to clear up. You said that the VA treat people more so like a number and not an individual.
Exactly.
So you don't believe that, and you say each case should be taken care of more personal.
Exactly.
Okay, well, here's my problem in that. I get that. But you know, the people who work at the VA is regular people who are hired to work there. You do know that, right?
I used to work there. Yeah, I do.
Okay, right. So I'm pretty sure part of the orientation is that you treat people as individuals, right? Ain't that a part of your orientation?
Okay, that's so I see where you're going with that. Can I rebut real quick?
Yeah, you can rebut.
Okay, I see where you're going with that. And that is the norm. That is the thing. Everybody has a protocol, right? They have a protocol. You have a operating procedure, a standard operating procedure, right? SOP, or if you will. And
Uh-huh.
but do they follow that? Everybody is like they're on the script or something. I'm trying to tell you because I used to do the work and I used to advocate for the same people such as like myself, except I was whole and not on oxygen. And now that I'm on oxygen, I don't come in stating all my credentials. I wait till they play in my face and then I state my credentials, and then I get everything that I want. Like, I didn't just go in getting 100%. I've been a veteran since 1987, but I just got recognized in 2023. You understand? So there is a problem with that. There's a problem with that because ain't nothing changed. I didn't just become a veteran. I've been a veteran since 1987 when some people wasn't even born working at the VA.
Okay,
So
I
they
get
look
that.
okay.
But we going off track a little bit.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just addressing when you said that they treat you like a number and not an individual. Although you just confirmed to me, because you used to work there, that when you being hired in the orientation, you are instructed to treat each person as an individual. Okay, so therefore, it's not the VA problem that the people they hire is not doing what they are instructed to do, how they treat you when you is in connection with them, because everything has a protocol to it. Like if you have a person who's not doing what they're supposed to do, I'm pretty sure you can request to speak to the person that's over them, by which they have to answer to if you're not being treated properly as an individual, correct?
You would think that. You would think that,
It's
right?
not like that though.
It's not. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Okay.
So let me present it one more time, and we ain't got to spend that much time on this. Listen, because this is what I'm passionate about. That other stuff, no. Listen, I document every time I speak to these people. They say they record and everything. I actually literally document it, right?
You
That I'm doing
record
it.
too?
I do.
Could
I
I hear
do.
could I hear one of the recordings?
Well, you know what, Battle, you can, but I can't do it right now. But I've been sending you stuff. I be
You don't
blogging
send
about
me
this shit.
that. You don't
I
send me
send you Battle.
your VA
Battle, you could go,
recording.
you can look on my Facebook, you can look on my TikTok, you can
Okay.
look on my YouTube. I'm
Okay.
telling you, I put stuff on that.
I'm,
I put
I
I
don't
put
doubt
it,
it. I don't doubt it. I'm just saying though.
I'm telling you. And right now, the only thing is I cannot sue the VA, and there's a reason for that. You can't sue the Army. You can't sue the VA, right? And plus, why am I going to sue my bread and butter? It doesn't make sense. Just like I could have took my ex-husband down for the cruelty he did upon me. I'm not getting off track. I'm telling you, it all goes together. He's high up there in the VA. He could be stopping some of my bad. You know, it's a different people. I be paranoid. But what I do know is when I didn't get money from the VA, I just got medical. They threw me to Medicaid, right? On Medicaid, I got all these hours I'm talking about. I got all the Meals on Wheels. I got all kind of things that I'm not getting through the VA. So the VA threw me the bag, but they took away my actual benefits, so to speak. And I'm saying they should normalize giving, because some people, the light skinned man, they give the bag and the benefits, because I watch it on TV all the time. I'm watching the news all the time. I'm sitting here day in, day out, watching, noting, seeing what I could do. That's why I started my YouTube channel. I had my YouTube channel since 2010, but I'm just starting to try to get it popping now
Okay,
because,
not to go out
yeah,
subject,
my
not to
bad.
go out
Yeah.
subject.
Okay.
So, Angel, anything you want to say about this?
Yeah, I just have some questions, Miss Tracy, just so I can make sure I'm understanding you correctly, right?
Okay.
So I understand the 100% cash and the 70% resources. I don't. I'm not ex-military, so my questions is not. It's more from out of ignorance. So I want you to understand that first of all.
Okay.
So is the military and the VA, do they base that on what is cost because of your time in the military, or any kind of medical, no matter if it was military related or not?
Well, with the VA, everything has to be, so you have to be, first of all, military or military dependent. Um, and yes, it has to be service connected. That's what they say. See, my PTSD is service connected, so that's what they're paying for. My COPD is service connected prior to what happened, because what happened before, which made me do the things that I did. However, I'm accountable. So they're not giving me nothing for the COPD, right?
Okay. Okay.
Meaning if they was, I would have better medical stuff. So they're not treating me, they're treating me for the PTSD more than they're treating me for the COPD. But the COPD is more life threatening than the PTSD, if that makes
I,
sense.
it makes sense, but I also understand, what they're trading and what they're not trading for you and the why behind it. So, could it be because of that they're giving you the 100, because your resources is capped at 70%, because they're being accountable for any damages, medical things like that, as part of the military? Everything else outside of that, I think maybe they think is not their fault. Maybe, could it be that the 100% is for you to pay for those extra services you need for that?
Good question. So let me clear this up, right? So
Okay.
it ain't like, so this is my situation. So I came in with nothing because I went before I got COPD, before I was
Hmm.
diagnosed with it, right? I went
Okay.
to after my divorce, because before my divorce I had medical, right? Because my husband was in the military, okay?
Okay.
So we divorced. We wasn't married long enough where I kept an ID card, right? So I knew I was a veteran. It was time because I used to smoke cigarettes and stuff. So it was time for me to say, hey, I don't have no medical out here. I'm getting older. So I went to the VA to get my medical started because I used to take somebody out there, one of the people I advocated for, right? Anyway, me doing that, I said, well, I'm a veteran. So I signed up. They denied me because they said I didn't have enough time in grade, right? I let it go because I really didn't need it right then. So I just let it go. Then a few years later, that was 2010, a few years later, I got COPD. So a few years after that, I got start having flare ups. So in 2016, I went back to the VA to say, hey, I got this, blah, blah, blah. They still denied me, took me through the ringer and everything, kept denying me. When the pandemic hit, ain't nothing changed, but I was in the house doing more research, doing resources, and people was telling me, hey, you could get this, you could get that. You do this, you do that. I did it myself and didn't get nowhere, so much like this night court. Then when I got a lawyer, I got all my benefits, but the lawyer only did what I told them to do. So with that being said, I got me my benefits, but I had to pay a lawyer 30, 20%, you know. So with that being said, they not doing what they said, because when they told me, oh, we made a mistake, here's your money, they took away all my other benefits. So that made me worse. That made me here today. You know, anxious and angry.
I get it. I don't know anything about the military, the VA, but why Night Court have to take a shot? All right.
Oh no, no. So way to stand up for Night Court. I love Night Court. I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
All right. Let's present our case to the jury.
Um. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I had something else I wanted to say in her situation. So Tracy, you say you would prescribe anxiety medicine, but you can't take it as a result of your oxygen because you end up what? Getting drowsy, going to sleep, and then what?
And maybe I'm okay. Sometime when I'm sleeping, let me show you. Sometime when I'm sleeping, right? I'm asleep. This happened. I don't know if somebody come and do it, but this happened right here. And then I wake up and it be down. I'm asleep. Oh shit, my oxygen ain't on. What the hell? Then I put my oxygen on and I check my pulse.
Okay, so you saying when you take your anxiety medicine that it makes you sleep deeper to the point where your oxygen thing come off?
No. It just come off. I don't take it when I'm alone. So I will take it in the day, but my attendant is only there for 2 hours. Once my attendant leave, I'm by myself. So I have to, if I have to drive a vehicle, I'm not allowed to take my meds. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I can't take them because you don't know how they're going to disperse. Like it be 24 hours. They done put me on all kind of meds. I could start a drugstore if I wanted to. I got so.
Do you have a social worker, Miss Tracy?
I do, baby, and that's the thing. The social worker is only bound by what the VA say. So the people are good people. Don't get me wrong. I get some good ones, but they're bound. There's only so much they could do. That's why I'm saying the VA. My stuff ain't against the people. It's against the VA and their little laws and stuff that works for certain people, but not for everybody.
Well, that see, you just contradicted your whole case because you started out saying that the VA. Hold on, you just started out saying the VA treats you like a number and not an individual. Then you saying there is some good people there, and sometimes you get them, but that was my point of when I said like that's based upon a personal thing with those who are employed by them, even though they all taught and told going through the orientation and being hired that you are to respect the people and supposed to treat them as individuals. And you just actually
you misunderstanding me. No, you're misunderstanding me. The people that I speak to, some of them don't get it and they look at me as being unappreciative, right? Or ungrateful.
But is that more so on the VA or the individual who's hired to work for the VA?
Okay, the people that's hired to work for the VA have to go with what the VA say. I'm talking about let's change the rules. You know how everybody.
So you want some of the rules of the program changed?
Yeah, I want them to go by individual cases.
Have you ever abused your benefits from the VA?
I have not because I just started getting them in 23. It's only 26. Matter of fact, I start getting them in March.
But you said when you bust moves and make money, you have to report it.
Hence, I ain't made no money on TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, or nothing.
So the only income you got coming in is the VA.
Can you sell candy?
No, because you have to report that. And trust me, there's a hater somewhere that know my status, that's jealous, that's going to report it. Plus, I used to be one of them. And now I'm
would a person have to report if they sold their body?
Yeah, but I don't. I look.
Why are you silly?
I refrain from that, but trust and believe. Wait a minute, though. Let me tell you something. So I am from. I was a
That
soldier first in
background?
the streets.
You from
Okay,
that
no, no, I'm
background?
not. I never, I never, me, had to sell my body. However, when I was married,
Yeah.
yeah, I was one because I didn't cheat on my husband. However, he had to pay for it.
Okay.
Just saying. Call me what you want.
You're so silly.
Okay. So let's hand it over to the people to vote on it. So Tracy, you want to present your case to them so that they can vote on it?
Yes, I'm putting a case against the VA as a whole, not the people that work there. Because, like I said, there's some good people, but with the VA, they're stuck. They give everybody the same care, no matter the severity of the case. You know, and I think they should do something different. I think it should be individual cases. They got enough people working for the VA, and they do stuff over the phone. You can work from home, so just give somebody a job, like me. You
Okay.
know, yeah.
All right. So Angel, what you calling? You vote yes
I
or
think
no?
she in the wrong jurisdiction for her case.
No, he could do a blog about it. They will listen to him.
Okay. Angel, what's your vote? Yes or no?
I feel like I don't know enough about VA and
I'll
how that
tell you
works.
later.
um, okay, Miss Tracy, I'm gonna say yes for you.
I'm gonna say no. My vote
Ah,
is a
there
no.
you go.
My vote is a no. Nah, because you started out saying that the problem was that they treat you like a number, not an individual. Then you said that there's some good people there, but then some of them not. And I don't believe that has anything to do with them, but more so the ones who they hire. And you said that you get 100% of the benefits you've been approved for, but you know, uh you got a social worker who actually supposed to handle certain things like that you said is a good person also. So I don't know. Um,
You
let's
know
see what the
what?
people
I
saying.
think you just gonna say no to me, no
No, I'm
matter
not.
what.
No, no, I'm gonna be fair. I try to be fair. I'm gonna try to be fair. But then again, look, our votes don't really mean nothing.
It's okay.
We look,
I just
our
want you to do a blog, BT. If
if
even
it
if I
pass,
had to pay you,
if it
even,
pass, I do it. But
even
let's
if I had to pay you, though, I keep telling you I want to collaborate with you.
and you know what's crazy because Queen just said the same thing Angel said, wrong sector. But here we go. Let's go to the votes. Let's see what everybody's saying because they have the last say so. We don't have to say so. They have the last say so. So Mama Bossy says no, you don't have a case. Queen says no, you don't have a case. You know she an attorney. Queen, you supposed to come up here too. You
That's
supposed to
what
have
I
a
need,
case.
an attorney, because
Um,
you know what?
Here we go.
I'm used to this. That's
Tiffany
all.
said yes, you have a case. Ari says yes, you have a case. A Love says yes, you have a case. Uh um 804 Boo says no, you don't have a case. On my block says no, you don't have a case. I don't think this is a civil matter. Suki says no, you don't have a case. Um the real shopaholic says no, you don't have a case. Uh Do It Right says no, you don't have a case. Uh S Huff says no, you don't have a case. KC says no, you don't have a case. Victory Taylor says no, you don't have a case. T Rowland says no, you don't have a case. Alicia says no, you don't have a case.
I'm sure
Um
that's 12.
Nacho says, yes, you have a case. JCB says, no, you don't have a case. And Me Fi Sol La T says, no, you don't have a case. Love God says, no. And I'm a social worker. I understand you don't have a case. Okay, so we have a social worker in here who said, no, you don't have a case. So Black says, no, you don't have a case. And so this case been voted out. Over
You know what?
12
I expect
no's,
nothing less.
over 12 no's and 5 yeses.
But
So sorry,
no, don't be sorry.
your case
Look,
been dismissed.
don't be
Gotta
sorry,
pay
but
a
check this
$5
out.
fine for wasting our time.
Check this out, because I done already paid the fine and I done already paid. But check this out before y'all go. It's okay because no's is waiting for a bigger yes. I ain't tripping. I ain't gonna stop here. And you know what? Messing with you guys, if I had low self-esteem, I would have none. So trust me, I'm adaptable, I'm adjustable, and I'm gonna keep it
Do you
moving.
have another
I'm gonna pay
case?
you.
Do you have another
Do
case?
you think I would present another case in this courtroom? Ever?
Yeah.
Well, no. No. Because until I get a yes from you, I'm gonna tell you what.
But I would give
Well,
you
you know what?
I would give you a yes.
You know what? This is about my fourth no.
It
It's
ain't my
3
look.
you out. It's 3
Okay,
you
look.
out.
I'm gonna
Trust
give
and
you an
believe.
example. I'm gonna give
I'm
you an
not a
example.
glutton for punishment.
Okay, think about this though. So this is how the vote went. You have 5 yeses to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay,
10,
yeah, I got
11,
another
12,
case.
13, 14, 15, 16.
I got another case.
16 no's.
I got another case.
Go ahead.
Why didn't you stop after 12? But anyway, this case is against you.
Okay.
I
Let's
done
go.
tried the case against me.
Okay, hold on. Ain't put me down. Okay.
Wait a
Go
minute, don't
ahead.
nobody else got a case?
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah, if
go
y'all
get
got
them. Let me come back.
look, if y'all have any cases, come up.
Yeah, let me
If
come
y'all
back.
have I want to hear the case on me. I like those
Okay.
cases. That's good. I actually like those. If anybody
Right,
got a
let's
case
go.
they want to put on somebody tonight, we have a night court. The link is up top. Just click the link, come up if you got a case you want to put on somebody. But go ahead though, sis. Let me hear your case.
All right, then this one I wasn't even ready now, but I'm ready now.
Okay.
So my case against you, BT, is
All right.
I love how, okay, I don't know how to even present this. Let me say. So this is what I think. I think you be right on with your stuff. However, you're kind of hard once you start going in the paint. You stay there. Even though you do accountabilities later, like how you love everybody and stuff like that. And I believe that. That's why I stay here. However, I think you go hard, like you believe that, like you know that you changed, but somehow you don't see how other people can change. To me, I mean, you see it, but like with Remy, let me just use that for an example. With Remy, you like, oh, she's all for herself and she's evil and this and that. And you may have had a point, or you may have a point. I just see it differently. And I want to normalize. We can have a difference of opinion and agree to disagree. However, when sometimes when you be going in, and not necessarily to me, but I just be feeling like you talking to me because you be like, y'all got to normalize not being all accountable for these. Let these celebrities be accountable. Y'all can't be so celebrity struck. Well, you know that I'm not celebrity struck because I think I'm a celebrity. So, with that being said, in my little neighborhood, I am a celebrity. That's why I'm saying. So when I tell you that I have a case on the matter, the only reason I brought that up is because you said that we could talk about politics or anything, and the VA is politics. So with that being said, I present that case and you still shut it out. So I want you to either not vote because I think that your votes influences others. Now I could be wrong. I could be wrong. That's just my opinion. Okay? And that's what I'm saying. When you present something, you be like, I know for a fact I know more than everybody. And you do. You do, except some things I know more than you, but you don't even hear me. You just laugh.
You don't think I should vote because my vote influences other people? Oh my
And
God.
now that I said something, no matter what you vote, it's gonna still be the opposite. So even if you was to vote yes, people gonna say no. If you vote no, they gonna still say no. So that's just my opinion. But you hear how it sound. Do you hear how that sound? What I said?
You know, it's crazy you say that because I try to, okay, by it being my show, I want it to be fair to people.
No,
Like I do the show a disingenuous if I'm actually being biased and unfair to the people that I want to come up to actually participate. So I try to be faithful to the show. And you know it's crazy because usually the things I do vote on, it do pass. And one of the reasons why it's not because of me, it's because of anybody actually hearing the argument and see why I challenge certain things. Oh, Angel, your background terrible. If anybody hear the argument and see why I'm actually challenging things or just literally hearing things through, they see it too. So it ain't like I persuaded it. You know, look, you know they'll go against me if they figure I'm wrong. They do it all the time.
again.
So,
So again, let me finish because I
mhm.
need you to know that I'm not gonna stay nowhere that I don't think is fair. Seriously, I got enough of my mind still left that I can be a good judge of character. You understand? And energy don't lie. So I love you. You know that. And I ain't mad at you. I'm just saying that sometimes when you be going in and talk about this and that, you be serious, I be laughing. Cause your face, you should see your face. And I love it. But you be so passionate. I just want you to, to, to know that people can change. With that being said, I was
You don't think I know that? Don't ain't that's my message when I actually
yeah,
be talking and covering this thing? I
it is.
actually how many people I have gotten to it with on this channel?
No, no,
Nico one of them.
yeah.
How many people I didn't got into it with because I pressed that people can change. Like
So I
don't
told you
hate,
mine exactly.
but I'm talking about how many times I have said, look, even though Claressa Shields evil, she do with the things she do, that's still our sister and God can change anybody. I say the same thing about Remy. I say it about all of them. I don't treat them one better than the other. I don't because I keep
No,
on
you
saying
don't.
like I say, don't choose sides. They all evil. They all wrong. Which one you want? We could pick whichever one you want, and by everything that's out here, we could walk through them one at a time, and you'll find out, yeah, that was out of pocket. That was wrong. That was terrible. Why would they do that? We could do that to all of them. Like
That's
we literally can do that to all of them. So I don't. What does it benefit to choose a side?
that's right. And so what I was doing was I was trying to present some kind of case. I'm like, look, this is just a Hail Mary for real. Because I didn't try to present the VA side that I'm knowledgeable on. But I couldn't present it because listen at me, I'm telling you, I be trying to choose my words because I used to speak
Very
like,
eloquent.
well, that was before I got on all these crazy meds. But listen, I used to speak before I thought. I used to not think before I spoke. And now when I'm thinking, it sounds crazy. I'm telling you. And my own people tell me, girl, don't say that. My own self be telling me, girl, don't say that. And I say it anyway. And then I get this. And you know what? I can take it because nothing beats failure but a try, right? So I'm gonna keep trying. So I just threw that out there because I
Do you
wanted to tell you.
believe? I like those though. Do you believe that my voting persuade people? If I vote, it persuade people.
Do I really, really believe? Yes. But do I know that people be fair? Do I know that you're fair? I do.
Okay.
However, like you said, Battle, it's your show. And you set the example. Now listen, I want you to vote. You feel no. You don't understand. It's okay. Listen to me. I
Okay.
don't feel no type of way for real. But I
Okay.
can't I can't I would be remiss if I don't say, like you somebody said something gave you a no, you called him a hater. I know you was joking.
Right.
I know you was joking, right?
Right.
And when I say hater, I'm joking, but I really have a lot. I really have a lot because for some reason I've rubbed people the wrong way, and I think because I rub people the wrong way, and they don't care what they say out their mouth to me, that I do it on purpose. I guess I don't know. I don't want to. I want to change that.
Okay.
However, it's
Angel.
hard.
Angel. Okay,
Yes.
you want to cross
She's
examine
confused.
this?
She's confused. I know it. I'm sorry, Angel.
Yeah. So your case is against BT because you think he influences people's decisions, or because he's not open minded to someone else's opinion. I just want to get clarification on that.
Okay, so I wouldn't say he's not open minded because I have suggested some things to him and he came around after he did his research. So what I'm saying is when he is passionate about something at the moment, then he only see what he's talking about. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, do I have a case? Oh Jesus. I just want a case. So did I confuse you
Could
more?
it be, Miss Tracy, that it's not that he don't hear and see what you're saying, he doesn't agree with it because what he believes his receipts show otherwise.
Okay. So that would be a no. It's okay. Because I get that. I get that. And you are impartial and fair. So it's all good. I still love you.
Okay. So that means you ready for a vote?
I do. I am.
It's a no for me.
I knew it.
Um, it's a no for
I
me.
still love you. Still love you.
Okay, we're gonna hand it over to the people. Go ahead. We're gonna hand it over to the One United Front. Go ahead, Tracy. Present your case to him. Tell him what you
Oh,
put.
that case, it's already no. Look, I want a different case. I want a different case, but I got you on that 10.
Come back
No,
next week, Miss Tracy. We gotta get some other cases up here.
Go
ain't no
ahead,
other
get them,
case.
baby.
No, she can
Go
keep
ahead.
going. Ain't no other cases
I am
here.
not going another case.
Oh, no other cases? Okay.
I do got one more though.
Go ahead.
Hold on, I got to count these votes. So, uh, at love says no, you don't have a case. Queen says no, you don't have a case. Uh, uh, love you, Tracy, but it's a no. At love
Yeah.
says. King says no, you don't have a case. Miss Williams says no, you don't have a case. On my block says no, you don't have a
On my
case.
block.
Uh, Mama Bossy said
Oh,
no,
she
you
said
don't have a case.
no.
Valerie said no, you don't have a case. The one and only Queen says yes, you have a case.
I ain't scared.
Fly Girl Speak says yes, you have a case. Ari says no, I'm sorry, you don't have a case.
It's okay, Ari.
Sherry says yes, you
Pretty
have a case.
lady.
JCB says no, you don't have a case. Miss New York says no, you don't have a case. Nacho Natty says no, you don't have a case.
Look, ham no burger.
Do It Right said no, you don't have a case.
All right,
Abundant,
that's
welcome
good.
to the platform. 804 Boo says no, you don't have a case. Alicia says no, you don't have a case. And T. Rowland says no, you don't have a case. Suki says no, you don't have a case. And the real Shopaholic said no. Okay, this case been thrown out. Nobody
Wait. I just want to say thank you for your service, Tracy, right? Just real quick. You mentioned that you were 70% service connected, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you're 70% service connected. Did you ever receive P&T
I'm not sure. Some at some point
at
before
some
I was
point?
service connected. But there's
Uh-huh.
a lot to this story, and I know we don't have it to go on here tonight.
No, it's okay.
However,
I just want to tell you really quick though. Well, congratulations on your unemployability because that's really important, right? My only thing is my issue that I have is that you're 70% service connected,
mhm,
and I don't see how you're not at 100% service connected. And I did hear your story about your COPD. What I want to tell you is do not give up on that. I know that whatever was substantiated by them, whatever you told them, why, was was the adverse to you being on oxygen. Just know you never have to take a no for an answer. You can always go back and change things because see, one thing's for certain is I don't have to tell you this. You're a little bit older than me. You've been around the block or two, right? You every life is a domino effect. Things that happen are a domino effect in life for us all. Everything, every contention, every disability that you go for, there's always an aggravation to that. Whatever it is that you have going on, there's always something you can go for that's an aggravation to that. So I seriously want you to go in the system if you know how to do that and go for your COPD and seriously try to get at least 10 or 20% for your
I'm working
COPD.
on that, baby. I'm working on that, and thank you.
Okay. So
However,
don't listen to people in the comments because see, we know we're veterans. It's a whole different world,
Oh,
right?
you're a veteran too.
We know I'm a retired veteran and I used to work for the VA as well. So it's just like you told him, you can have a multidisciplinary team of, physicians, counselors, therapists, physical therapists, OT, they can all be great. They can all like call you and check on you, provide you, make sure you at your appointments, provide your transportation. Like everything can be in line for your health care, right? At 100%.
they
But
don't do.
we know that the VA is an entity under the government in itself. And there are there's three main, you got your Veterans Health Administration, you got your Veterans Benefits Administration, and then you have the Cemetery Administration.
Baby doll. What's your name, real quick?
Abundant.
Abundant. I appreciate you, and we could go offline or something.
Yeah, no, I just
But
want to tell you real quick because I'm about
but
to
thank
leave. I
you.
got to go pick up my daughter, but I just want you to
Nah, you
seriously
can't do
not
that.
take
You can't do that. You
what?
can't do that, Abundant.
Do what?
It's night court. You do
You
know that.
can't leave.
Oh no, okay. So listen,
You
but
gotta present
okay.
it. You gotta present a case for you
Yeah.
can
Okay, so
afford.
yeah, I am presenting a case, BT, and I came up to present my case from towards you, right?
Woo, let's go. I love these.
Towards you, brother man from the
Okay.
motherland, because you
Okay, let's
can't
go.
because I heard what you said, right? And
Where? Where
you're
at?
not wrong. You're not wrong. You're
What?
not wrong when you said, okay, well, you have all these good you already told me, you already verbalized to me that you have all these good people on your team helping and supporting you. You got 100%, but really she don't have 100%. She's 70% service connected.
She said 100.
Well, she's 70% service connected. That's
I'm
not
Okay, well,
paid.
100.
I'm
what she
paid.
said 100. So what
I'm
the hell
paid.
do? How I get it?
She gets a special rate pay. I don't want to be in her pocket.
Right?
I'm
No,
not trying to be
that's
in your
correct.
pocket.
That's
I'm
correct.
not trying to
I
be in
get.
your pocket in front of everybody, but
No, you're
she
right.
gets she gets a special rate pay,
That's right.
probably at
That's
So
100%.
what
right.
that got to do with me? Because she said 100. I
Well,
tried to
because
ask her what that shit meant.
you said you don't want to. She doesn't. You said she doesn't have a case because one person. What did you say? You said one person, one individual is doing their job. You can't pretty much fault every individual in the VA. But you have. I'm trying to frame your mind so you can look at the VA as one big large entity that has sub agencies within, and it's very easily for veterans to get lost within that. So you are definitely treated like a case number, and you are served like a one size fits all. So
But
that's
she
why I
didn't
kept
say that. But she didn't say that. She was
no,
saying,
you said that, you said that. You said that. So that's
Okay.
why I'm telling you the
No,
VA
I'm
doesn't
telling
work. The VA doesn't work like that. Yes, the VA suppresses a lot of veterans. Your paperwork gets lost. They have a lot of data infringements. People, your social security numbers and your private health information being blasted. Like I'm telling you, so
okay,
much has come out
but
with the
abundant.
VA.
I only was cross-examining what she said.
Well, I'm cross-examining you now.
Okay, cool, and I don't mind. But if you're gonna cross-examine me, then you got to do it appropriately based upon what I was cross-examining. She said she get it paid 100. Well, I know what that meant, and I asked for clarity, and she said she get 100% of the maximum she's supposed to get. Now you saying it's not 100, it's 70. She
Well,
didn't say that.
first of all, you're not. No, you can get way more than that. You can get way more than that. I
What
just want
that
to tell
have
you
to
that.
do with what I was cross-examining? Because I don't know nothing about no VA. She telling me about the VA. I ain't no veteran, so I don't know how
Well,
they
yeah,
do.
I get what you're saying. Like, if you're not really knowledgeable on something, then you got to kind of
Right.
tread lightly off of what you feel like you kind of know. So
Then
I understand where you're coming from on that. You're only going off of what she put out to you, which you could understand that she put out
right.
to you.
So how am I doing it? And then she
Well,
said,
I'm going off of the statement that you made about the VA and
only
individuals
because of
in
what she
itself.
said. Okay, because she started out saying she want to put a case on the VA because they treat you more so like a number than an
And they
individual.
do, and they
Okay,
do.
hold on. But then she goes right back around and say, but there are a lot of good people in there that I have dealt with, and
And
they
they
have
are.
been good, right?
And
Okay,
they are, and there
hold on.
are.
And then when I asked the question, like, okay, so if this the case, when they are hiring people, do they not tell they people to treat people like people? And she said yes, she used to work there, so they are taught that to do that in orientations when getting a job. So I'm like, okay, well, if they teach them to treat people like people in the orientation while being hired, then when you saying that they treating you like a number, that goes against your argument, because if they being taught when they training people and hiring them in orientation that you treat people like people and not a number, that go against what you accusing them of, especially when you say you have met a lot of them that's good that you worked with.
Okay,
So I
so
don't
that's
get
it.
it.
So we know common sensely that's a case by case basis, because I've done plenty of orientations where I sat there and watched somebody from another department come and speak to everybody in orientation. I say, what the hell is he even talking about? Like, so I can definitely step in and say that is inaccurate. And yes, and guess what? A medical support assistant and a social worker, a caseworker, a physician, they're all going to have different types of ethical codes and decrees that they have to go by with fine different things differently, right? So not everybody, I'm just gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Not everybody is told, treat your coworker like a human being, treat that patient, that veteran, like with dignity and respect and like a human being. And the sad part of it, a lot of them that are working and taking care of veterans, a lot of them where I used to work at, they're not even veterans themselves. Like maybe their grandfather served in the Korean and Vietnam War. You know what I'm saying? So it's very much like that. And no, I have to disagree with you. It really depends on that
I
individual that's
disagree
standing
with
up
who?
there.
I disagree with who?
It
Why?
depends
What
on,
did I do?
because it depends on that person that's standing up there in orientation that's
Okay, I
speaking,
get that, but what
that
did
has to
I
have a
do?
moral, compass, that has to have good ethical reasoning to stand up there and tell you to do that. If not, they're not going to stand there and tell
But
you
what
to
did
treat that
I
person
do?
like a human being. They're not going to do that.
Okay, abundant. What did I do though?
Well, this is cross-examining, and you just
How you
spoke.
cross-examining me?
I'm disagreeing with what you're saying, bro, because that's not,
What did
I'm
I
trying to tell
say?
you. I worked in four actually different VAs across the country. And
Okay,
I'm telling you,
what
they
did
don't
I
do that.
say? What did I say that you objecting to?
Okay, you just spoke about orientation, that they tell you in orientation. Now, hold up, Tracy.
Tracy
Did you
said that
agree?
she
Did you
agreed
agree?
to it.
Did you experience? I'm gonna ask her about her personal experience, if you don't mind sharing. In orientation, did every person that came up there, did you catch a vibe like they cared about human beings and dignity and respecting co-workers and stuff that came up there and spoke? Like every person, if
Well,
you can
darling,
remember.
well, darling,
But that's no,
this is
that's not
before
even
so
being presented right. Because
right. That's
regardless
true.
of if it felt that way or not, but if they telling you you have to treat people like this, regardless if you felt it from them or not, that's irrelevant. If you taught if they training you to teach you to actually respect people like they are human. It don't matter if you didn't feel a vibe from somebody else. If they still look, you ain't got to feel a vibe from me. But if I'm sitting here doing your orientation, I'm telling you, look, this is how it goes. You are supposed to treat each person as an individual, as if it was yourself. So it don't matter if you feel my vibe or not.
Well, I don't know what job in America doesn't have an ethics portion of orientation that doesn't tell you to do that. Just saying. I'm just saying.
Right.
Which job in America that does not tell you to do that?
Right. So you proving my point.
No,
Look,
I'm not.
it's
I'm not.
sort of like,
I'm not
it's sort
proving
of
your
like
point
this.
because you're speaking in a general aspect,
What's the
and you're
case?
doing a lot of hypothetical too. Because
How you doing the hypotheticals?
No, I'm not. No, I'm
you
not.
just proved it. You said they are trained to teach you to respect and care for people, but what you saying is that even though they taught and trained that, some people don't do it.
Well,
But that's life anywhere.
there's a
That's
portion of
anywhere.
orientation where they do cover ethics and stuff like that.
So
Yes.
you're proving my point. But
Yes,
sis,
there's a
here's the
portion of
problem.
that.
That's
But we're
anywhere.
talking about we're talking about the agency in itself as a whole.
Sis, that's
okay.
anywhere.
Not
That's
just an agency, not just orientation of an interagency within the VA. We're talking about the Department of Veteran Affairs as a whole
Sis, that's
entity.
gonna be everywhere. Abundant. It ain't an organization, entity, place you go with a lot of people where you're gonna have 100% unity. You're not gonna have that. You're gonna have some people with attitudes, some people who happy, some people who don't want to be there, some people who happy to be there. You're gonna have that anywhere you go, whether it's a restaurant, whether it's a hospital, whether it's church, whether it's in the army. You're gonna have that anywhere because you're dealing with people.
Okay.
Like
Well, I just want to stand on my premise and say that the issues that we face as veterans, they are not isolated issues, and they're built within the whole structure of the VA. That's all. That's the only point I really want to come up here and make.
Okay, so
Thank you.
All right,
The
so
court is wild.
So Angel, you want to cross-examine some of this?
So I'm a little confused. Mr. Abundant, was your case was you cross arguing BT for Tracy's closed case, or you had your own case against BT because he was misrepresenting the VA and the whole situation? I just want clarification.
I don't really want to say that he was misrepresenting, because he's saying that he was interpreting what Tracy, that's your name, right, honey? Tracy. He was saying that he was going off of what Tracy, the details from Tracy. So yeah, I would have to say I was cross-examining his thought process on how the VA, whether or not if they handle veterans as a number rather than as a veteran that needs assistance, that needs outreach, that needs follow-up.
I understand. Okay, so then my vote is no, because that was already a closed case, so you can't cross-examine.
I know it was a closed case. I said that when I first came up here. I just said I just wanted to come up and say that real quick.
Oh, so it wasn't even a case. Okay, then never mind.
I mean, if that's how you're deeming it, if that's how you're deeming it, but that's what I said when I first came up here.
But you put a
Yeah,
case
but
on
did you have a new case against BT, or
no? When I first came up here, I said I just wanted to draw back on what was said prior because I didn't get a chance to go up there. I put in the comments. I was like, dang, I'm in the shower. I want to come up here and say this, but it was already done. But that's all.
You was in the where?
I was getting in the shower. I texted you. I was like, dang, BT, I got to come up there and cross-examine you on this, but I had to get in the shower. So by the time I got out and was,
You did it already?
I did it. Yeah, I text you. You so silly. So silly. No, but I did. I had put it in the comments. I said, I want to come up there. But I had to jump in the shower real quick. But you're right. No, Angel. I was kind of backtracking off of what you guys had already closed. I just wanted to really get the information out really to her, just to give her encouragement to not give up on the
we're not doing that. You challenged me. You put me to the fire. I like that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put you to the fire if I feel like I need to. If something needs to be put to the fire, it's gotta be put to the fire.
I liked it that though, Abundant. I ain't gonna even hold you. I actually
Yeah,
do it right
yeah.
now.
It's
Good.
fun. It's fun though.
Yeah, it's
But no, I'm
supposed to
serious.
be.
I could listen, but I gotta get on the roll real quick. So I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to listen.
listen to your verdict, okay?
Yeah,
That's what you should
dang.
be
Why I
listening to.
gotta have
But yeah, we finna do your verdict. So
you about to
yeah,
do the verdict?
yeah, we
Okay.
about to do it. So be listening while you go pick up your daughter. Be safe out there.
Oh Lordy. Okay. All right. You
Okay.
guys enjoy.
Yeah,
Okay.
listen to your verdict too.
Oh, so silly.
Okay, love. Um, so Angel, what's your vote?
She said she didn't have a case. She
It
just wanted
was
to.
a case. You just tried to flip it out of not being a case. I heard what you said. It was a case.
Look,
She put a
I
case on
asked
me.
her to clarify.
She put a case on me because she felt I was misrepresenting Tracy's case.
Oh, okay. Well, I asked for the clarification on that. I'm gonna say no because you can only go off of what Tracy said.
Right. I say no too. Tracy, yes or no?
Yes.
KC, yes or no? She got a case, yes or no?
No, no
No.
case.
Shay, she got a case, yes or no?
Hey everybody, hey Battle True.
How you
I
doing?
didn't get to hear the case, to be honest with you, because I have my own case I want to present and I really need you to do a video on it, but I didn't get to hear, so I can't really vote.
I can't do a video unless it pass. It got to pass for me to do a video.
It's gonna hit, but
I
I'm
can't
gonna
wait.
wait till my
I'm gonna do it right
turn.
now. Let me give Abundant her verdict right quick. Okay, let's go. So T Rowland says no, you don't have a case, Abundant. On my block says no, you don't have a case. E Harden says yes, you have a case. That's 2-5 right now. S Huff says no, you don't have a case. Miss Williams says no, you don't have a case. Ari says yes, she have a case. Nodaled says no, you don't have a case. Love God says no, you don't have a case. Kenshiro, my man, says no, you don't have a case. Sorry. 804 Boot says no, you don't have a case. Tracy, a lawyer who needed a lawyer. The brighter interview says no, you don't have a case. Miss New York said no, you don't have a case. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Your case failed, Miss Abundant. You got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time. Your case has been dismissed. I will not be doing a blog on you. Look, she talking about yes, more. Too late. Too late. Pay your fine. Shay, let's go. You talking about you got a good one. Let's case on.
All right. So I really need a case against Claressa Shields and her delusion of really thinking that Mama Papoose and them, meaning the family, is gonna accept her. And the reasons behind it is they say that she got a BO problem.
They saying this about her?
Well, it's been heavy out there
Who's
about
saying this?
her feet.
Is this coming from that girl, Shalita Remy Savage, or is it coming from somebody outside of them?
Well, from what I've heard, Shalita Remy Savage.
Okay.
And yeah, so I mean, if this is true, I'm just saying, we need to put a case out there. I don't know if Mama Papoose, like I don't know if you got to dissect her, because I know you gave the whole, background behind Easy, Remy individually, Papoose, Claressa. Even you touched on the friend, I forgot the name of the friend that was Remy's friend, and then she bounced to being Claressa's friend, and now she ain't Claressa's friend no more.
Miss Hustle.
Miss Hustle, right. So I know you did a lot of good deep dives, but I don't know. I would love for you to do a deep dive on Mama Papoose because everybody know how a man feel about his mama and how mama feel about her son. And there's a lot to it. Like when she dropped it like it was hot and they say she got bodily odors and down there ain't right. Her dropping it like it's hot in Mama Papoose living room like that in front of everybody and the children and whatnot and the elders. You know, I don't know. It just didn't seem too right. And it was a lot going on with that. Also, her behaviors on trying to be like her daughter-in-law, Remy. I don't know how she would accept her as her future daughter-in-law, besides the body odor and dropping it like it's hot in her middle of her living room floor with the camera for the whole world to see what the inside of her, every corner of her house looked like in that living room. I don't know if she gonna accept her trying to, be like the girl next door to her daughter-in-law and be around the golden grandbaby. And I don't know how she gonna feel about her cooking for her son because you saw those struggle meals that she forced Papoose to say what she said. He voted it 11 or something like that out of 10.
Right.
So I just think there's so many things behind it that what would a mother, a future mother-in-law accept and the family accept into their family? Because when you think about family names, you think about legacy. And before all of this went down, we always thought of Papoose to have a pretty good legacy. If I don't want to, if nobody agrees with that, I mean, I understand. But I don't know what your take is on Papoose and his name. He was respected, I guess, for the most part, right?
That's what he wanted people to do.
Well, I hear you. I hear you. But I mean, at the end of the day, we're still talking about somebody who still was well respected in the community. So whether he had his downfalls in his relationships, I don't think that takes away from a man who he is in totality. And I don't know if he's selling his soul. I don't know what he got going on. I'm not making excuses. I'm just talking about just the perspective of Claressa Shields and her delusion of thinking that she could be the future daughter-in-law to Mama Papoose and how Mama Papoose is looking at how she's been clowning and carrying on and all these dance challenges, everything Remy do, she turn around and do it, but it just look crazy as hell. So,
I don't know, man. I see differently to some degree, and let me
Okay.
tell you why.
Okay.
I don't think they won't turn her down because financially, I'm just gonna keep it real. When I saw them at his mama house, I was surprised at what I saw about his mama house. I was looking like, that's his mama house. It had like the project set, and it had like the little heater thing, the little, the project be having them like them wall to wall little heater things.
The furnace.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
I
I know.
was looking like what, and then what I was looking like
Better.
oh no, you know what I mean, sis?
No, I feel you on that. I
You
was
know
just talking
exactly
about,
what I'm talking about, don't you?
dang, you right. When you right, you right, Battle. When you right, you right.
And then
Damn.
I'm saying that to say this, and this is what I'm saying to say this. That's why I believe they would accept her. Mama would accept her for the simple fact that that's mama. So she like the next best thing when it comes to his kids and mama. Kids and mama, you can juggle that any way you want. If she's the fiance or the new wife, she knows this is the woman I have to be accepted by. But if this mama and you need that extra help and you need that upgrade, that's going to be your daughter. And here's another reason why I believe she may accept her. Now, you remember when Papoose and Remy got into it, right? You remember he was saying that you don't like my family, you don't get along with my family, you don't get along with your family. Remember he was saying that about her?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember.
And that's one of the reasons why I believe she might accept Claressa Shields. Because Claressa Shields is the type who wants to be accepted. She would do anything to be accepted. Remy, on the other end, when it comes to things like that, she not gonna put that effort in to be accepted by people. You know what I mean? Like that. You get what I mean?
No, I feel you.
And we know Claressa Shields is known for paying for friends, paying for love. So I believe when you issuing the poverty, because I'm looking at it like, dang, come on, bro, you could do better than that. You know what I mean? All these years, y'all probably been up and had things. I figured that she would have been living a little bit better than that, or what I saw. You get what I mean? I'm like, really? But however, I personally believe, and then just my cross-examination, I just personally believe that because Claressa got money, and usually when people who less fortunate than that, they tend to accept the person who got money, believing that it put them in a better position financially to at least get something out of it. So I believe Mama Papoose might try to act as though she may not want to accept her to some degree, only to be that part of the game that make her try harder for her acceptance by giving her more money, buying her more gifts to try to win her over like that. If it's really like that. But you never know. You never know how his family really is. Remy said his family was crazy.
Well, see, now on that last part, I can feel you on what you said, like with that part that she might try to play it where she can get more out of her to make her earn herself more. I could see them doing that New York hustle on her all day, every day in her face. But I was just talking about like a genuine acceptance, like not to say like they not gonna play the game, because I feel 1000% that everybody know the shoe.
Oh yeah, you got an $8 million person up in the crib.
Right. You like, get us some fruit punch,
Right. We finna all be a damn friend. I'm telling the whole family, like, look, homegirl coming over. Make sure that y'all respect her, treat her nice.
Right.
Yeah, we gonna all capitalize
right.
on.
If y'all made noodles, make noodles for her too.
Right. You get what I mean? Go ahead, though, sis.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about, just the genuine acceptance. Like, I'm just thinking Mama Papoose got to be like, what in the hell? Like, but no, I was just talking about on a genuine level. I feel like they definitely playing the game.
Did Mama Papoose give you that vibe that she don't like her? Did you get that vibe?
The look on Mama Papoose face I don't know, she looked a little like she need to get that camera out my face. Like she kind of turned her head off to the side a couple times in those videos. So I don't know. Mama Papoose looked like she was trying to put on her best, and she was just glad that she was putting on a little birthday party for her son, her baby. And I guess they probably, I don't know if they figured she was coming over and they was doing something right quick to make her think that was a celebration, or if they got a last minute like she gonna crash the little home gathering. So everybody that we planned on gathering around can't really come through. Only certain people could hang around because $8 million finna be in the room. I don't know, but yeah. They all gave a vibe like they was tolerating her. And that speech that cousin made, I don't know if you got to touch on it, Battle Truth. Did you hear that speech that cousin made where she emphasized how she said how Papoose taught her how to fight, and she said she don't play about Papoose
taught her how to fight?
Yeah, when they was going around doing the little speech, and the cousin, she was
that one.
The big one that was like she reminded me of the cousin on was it next Friday or Friday after next, and she was chasing him around the car, day around the car.
Right.
Yeah.
The
big cousin, right? Well, she was kind of, she was kind of stalky, and she got up and she was like, oh yeah, and she was swinging her arms like, throwing punches, like he taught me how to punch and it taught me how to fight. And she was like, and if anything, she ride for him. So to me, that was like a subliminal to let her know that she ain't the only hitter, around.
Do you believe if Mama Pap really believed Papoose loved Claressa Shields, she would reject her?
I don't know. I don't know his mama temperament, but just know how a black mama is in the hood, just a regular black mama, who probably didn't even want to move from where she lived at, to touch on where how her place is, because I know Cardi B said her family didn't want to move. They want to stay in their apartments. They not moving no matter what. They don't care how much money she got. So, but I don't know. Like if he really felt like that's the one for him, she might accept it just because off the strength that's who her son love or whatever. But I'm still thinking that anybody in their right mind, like how Charlita said, they whole family, Claressa family, looking at her like wondering why she making a damn fool out of herself on in the public eye. I'm quite sure, just like the rest of the world, like how we talking about, I'm pretty sure his family is like, what in the hell is going on? Like, this girl really corny. New York people is way, way more on that trendy stuff. So they quick to say something corny, even if it's somebody from the South and you Southern and you might be country a little bit or whatever. They quick to say that that's country or corny or something like that. So I can imagine the way how they be clowning her. Like, shoot, probably in her face, they probably was cracking jokes, because some of the looks on people's face was, you could tell that they knew what time it was. That, just put it like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Angel, you want to cross-examine this before we hand it over to the people?
I do. Shay, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about Papoose as a man?
As a man,
Based off of
there,
what you know now, what do you think about him as a man?
based off of what I know of him now, I feel like I think he sold his soul. I don't know at what point that he sold his soul, but I think he sold his soul, and I think it's definitely spiritual warfare going on, and I think it's more than what probably the public is seeing. Like, people who have discernment can see that there's definitely spiritual warfare tearing up their household and tearing it up, and the babies who's suffering the most out of it, because she gotta one day probably see this. And so just I mean, but as far as like tearing down who he is overall, I do truly believe what his family and friends say, that he's a stand-up guy. I think that he has his faults in certain areas, just like any man or any woman. He's an infidel, so is his wife. They're both infidels in the definition. But I think he loves his daughter, his children. I think he's in love with Remy still. I think he's embarrassed, heartbroken. I think he want to go back home, but like Battle Truth say, he want to go back home, but he don't know how, and he
Do
probably
you
don't
think
know if he
he's
could
a
come
weak
back.
man?
Huh?
Do you think he's a weak man?
I think he's falling weak, but I don't think he's an overall weak man. No, I would never put down a black man like that, not that easily. I think he's a strong black man. I think he's going through a moment of being in the valley right now, and he's going through his moment of trials and tribulation and weakness. And I feel like him and his wife needs to seek the elders that has like good sense around them, like the elders that really got wisdom and knowledge and understanding, that can really counsel them and help lead them back in the direction that they need to go for their family. Whether they decide to mend the relationship or not, they need to fix it where they could at least be good for themselves and good for raising their child together.
Okay, so since you think he's a good, strong black man, do you think his mama was successful in raising him?
I think his mama, if she raised him by herself, I think she probably did the best she could, but I ain't gonna never put that on the mama alone, because it take two to tango, and it take a village to raise them even more. It take more than just the mama and the daddy. You got to get the mama, the auntie, the cousin, the granny. You got to get whoever you can have influence around you that could help raise that child. But I feel like, I don't know what his story is. I don't know if she was a single mama, but I know it ain't
Let's
easy,
just
and
say
I don't,
was or
huh?
was not. Without all the other factors, do you think that she did a good job, a decent job of raising him, if you believe he's a good man?
I feel like a person gonna go whichever way they gonna go. She could have raised him to be a saint. A person, once you have free will to do what you want to do, you gonna do what you want to do. So I don't know if that's even a factor, to be honest with you. And I'm still not gonna say he's not a good man, because he's falling short again. I can't be that quick to judge. I might joke and laugh about Claressa and her body odor and stuff like that, but in real, I feel like all of this is spiritual warfare, to be honest with you. I'm just putting up a case is just fun and games for me in a sense, and also getting the perspective of how his mama might be viewing it, and it's a different perspective of how Battle Troop be putting together his shows and stuff. And I just wanted to hear his views on that. But yeah, I feel like all this is spiritual warfare, and they just going through their valley season right now.
Okay, so if you feel that the mama may, be not accepting of Claressa, uh, do you think that she would have had Claressa at her home for the birthday party? Or if she really wasn't accepting of her, she could have told her son, we're going to have the party somewhere else because I don't want her in my house.
Well, everybody got their own line that they draw in the sand. You got some people that's gonna ride for their child, no good, bad, or indifferent. And again, who knows what the conversation was? I don't know what her predicament is. If he's in that much debt on him, Remy is back on taxes. Who's to say how he might be behind on perhaps maybe providing a certain type of lifestyle that he thought he would be able to continue for his mother. And now he's trying to pick it back up. I don't know what their situation and what they got going on, but I don't know. Who knows? She probably pinched him before Claressa got there, pinched him and pulled his ear like, boy, you better not let this last the whole night now. You got about a good hour and a half. We're going to cut this cake. We're going to sing happy birthday. Just like your typical black mama, like, what I'm saying? I ain't even for all this because you married and I ain't for none of this. You ain't even supposed to bring nobody around here that ain't your damn wife. So she probably cussed his behind out good and well before she got in after she left. I don't know what they had going on.
Now, the black mamas I know, if they don't
Yeah.
like somebody, they not coming to my house. I don't care what affiliation they have with you. You could go with them, but they not coming in my house. So if you don't think that she is accepting of Claressa, I think it was the mama that said this. Do you think in a way that when she was saying my man, my man, my man, Claressa's little tagline, you think that's a way of her being accepting of Claressa?
Yeah, so my case was I was saying, do y'all think my case is against her really thinking that they genuinely accept her. And so I don't think it's a genuine acceptance. Like if there was no, excuse me, fame, if there was no fortune at all involved, I don't think any of us would be having this conversation. Everybody would agree that it wouldn't be no need for them to try to accept her. There's no way that he could have brought a telemarketer that's making minimum wage, that's cutting up on the internet like that, talking about this is my new old lady, and me and Remy, we breaking up, and the golden child, we just gonna have to figure out what we gonna do on visitation. I think it's just about the money, to be honest with you. So I don't think they genuinely accept. I think that they doing what they gotta do. And I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying my case was, you know, against Claressa really thinking that they genuinely accept her, knowing all the shenanigans she be carrying on with and dropping it like it's hot, just doing the most. Like that's the last thing you want to do in front of somebody's mama is dropping it like it's hot. And you got the elders there too. You got little babies around dancing and stuff like that, and you decide to drop down low and have your legs open. Like at no time is that acceptable at nobody mama house.
Okay.
Okay, so with that being said, you done cross-examining on that, Angel?
I am.
Okay. So Shay don't believe that Claressa Shields, when it comes to Papoose family and them. Matter of fact, present it to the people for me, Shay, because I don't want to misrepresent what you're saying.
So my case is against Claressa Shields and all of her personalities and all the people that's in her head that they really think that Papoose mama and them, okay, that genuinely accept her as being a future, like let's say Remy and him really divorced, being a future in-law that they accept wholeheartedly, like this somebody we really want in our family, knowing that you got her sister with missing teeth and all kind of stuff, and talking about how Pap should have been her daughter daddy and all this type of stuff. Just all kind of craziness going on. Fake break-ins and whatnot. I don't genuinely think that they really accept her like that in their family, that they would. But the fact that she think that they do or would is hilarious to me.
Okay. So with that being said, I'm gonna take my vote. I'm gonna say, look, Shay, I feel you. I'm gonna keep it real. I feel you, but I just believe because of their poverty, they're gonna accept whatever Claressa Shields gonna do, like she was doing in their house, recording the way she wanted to, dropping it like it's hot, doing whatever she want to do because she got the money. And just like he accepted and allow her to do everything, I believe they do the same thing because of their poverty. So I'm gonna say no because I believe they'll do whatever for the money. That's my vote. What you say, Angel?
I say no because I don't think they're unfamiliar with that. I
Me
think,
neither.
she had a daughter-in-law that went to prison. So certainly she ain't gonna judge someone for dropping it when you have a daughter-in-law that went to prison. I also don't think that the mama would accept her in her house when she's been in there multiple occasions if she wasn't accepting of it, knowing that they're still married. I also don't think that she would be like, my man, my man, my man, in a kind of interactive way with Claressa if she wasn't accepting of it. So I do think that Claressa has, the right to believe that his family would accept it, all of that stuff. So it's a no for me.
KC, what's your vote? Where you at? KC, I can't hear you.
He may have stepped away.
Tracy, what's your vote?
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna hand it over to the people and we're gonna see what they voting on. So y'all heard her case. You got it. Y'all heard her case. So we voting first 12 yeses to get passed, first 12 no's to get kicked out. So what we voting? So I got a no. I got a no right here from Do It Right. But then I have a no right here from Gina. Say no, you don't have a case. But then I have a yes at Love God. Says yes, you have a case. Then I have another yes for Ari right here. Say yes, you have a case. On my block says no, you don't have a case. Introc 22 says yes, you have a case. Eula says yes, you have a case. Queen says no, you don't have a case. The Brighter View says no, you don't have a case. Kimberly says yes, you have a case. Ronnie Miller says no, you don't have a case. Miss Williams says no, you don't have a case. T. Rowland says no, you don't have a case. Beautiful says no, you don't have a case. Lacey says yes, you do have a case. The Infamous says yes, you have a case. Sherry says yes, you have a case. Hold on, let me count these votes. Shatterproof says yes, you have a case. No, she said no, you don't have a case. Let me make sure I count these votes right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 11 and 9 so far. Yes, Ronnie says yes, you have a case. 777 says yes, you have a case. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my gosh. 804 Boost just sealed the deal with a no. Wow, that was close. That was close. Well, sorry, Shay, your case didn't pass. You got to pay a $5 fine for wasting our time. I really like that conversation, though. Your voices sound so good over the internet, too. It really did. But your case been thrown out.
I appreciate you. I sent a $5. It's cool.
Hey,
Because people
I
were
like
saying
those
no, but saying they agree with me. So it is what it is. Hey, it's my first time. So if it's a popularity thing or whatever, I'm definitely gonna be the black sheep every time.
No, why would it be that? Why would it be that? It was close. You only lost by one vote.
It's
One,
good.
but it was very good. Only because again, look, you had an argument. It could have swayed either way. The thing about it is, Pap family and them already accepting the nonsense. Like Angel was saying,
But
they know he married, and you still bringing a woman in the house while you married. Like if you really did think about it, right?
mhm.
No, like I wouldn't do that. Like my son can't bring another woman in my house if he's still married to a woman. Legal, you know what I mean? You can't do that. But I know sometimes, depending on people upbringing and where they from, some families may allow that stuff. Some family, you know what I mean? But my son, they can't do that. I'm not trying to beat the next person because you went to it with don't do that. Don't bring them around me if you don't intend on staying with them. If you introduce
Yeah,
somebody and then I'm taking like, ooh, this my daughter-in-law, then that's my daughter-in-law. When you get into
yeah.
it with her and break up with her, I ain't trying to meet the other one now. I'm not finna play them games. So
No, I feel you. I feel you.
and my thing with this, I saw the poverty. I'm keeping it real, Shay. I saw the poverty, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna give you another example. Did you see how little Papoose cake was? Did you see how little that cake was?
Yeah, I seen the little kitty little tablecloth or what. I seen that, but what I'm saying, I was talking about genuinely wholehearted. That's what I was talking about. I ain't talking about they playing the game. Everybody know they playing the game. I'm talking about genuinely wholehearted. Oh, this is who I want for my daughter-in-law. The fact that she think that these people really accept her on that level to me is blasphemy almost. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That's what I was saying.
I look at them as being like starstruck. So he dealing with another star, and as a result of dealing with another star, you know what I mean? You find yourself a celebrity, rather. You just find yourself like, man, I just think they'll sell out for the money, man. I don't put nothing past these people, man.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
My point, though.
Yeah, definitely. I feel you
But
on that.
to me, anybody that will have a son that live out for women and be okay with it, will be okay with all of the rest of it.
I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Well, I thank you, Shay.
Mhm.
It didn't pass, but you was a
Mhm.
good sport about it.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
you for making night court fun.
Thank you, Shay.
KC, KC, did you come back? KC probably drunk. He fell asleep. Arvin, what's up with you, brother? How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good.
How the wifey doing?
Yeah, we all good. We all good. I can't. Everything is like echoing. I'm trying to fix it, fam.
You don't sound like you echoing to me.
Yeah.
You sound clear on my end. Okay, he gone. Well, KC, where you at, brother? Unmute your mic. Your mic might be muted. Unmute your mic. Okay, so okay, there you go. You back? He unmuted his mic, so he got to be there. KC, you there?
I didn't hear him.
I'm looking at the screen. He unmuted his mic though. Okay. KC, brother, you on the platform. Oh, you a police officer? KC.
He's struggling with technology. Where Arvin go?
Who? Armin went down.
Arvin isn't he the one? Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So while KC getting his thing together on there. So how many cases didn't pass? So
4 so far.
4 didn't pass. 4 out of what? I'm trying to see if I
4
have
out
to
of
do a
5.
draw. 1, 2.
4 out of 5.
So mine was the only one to pass.
Yes.
Wow.
I believe so. If my calculation
I
is
hear
right.
you, brother. We can hear you clear.
I
KC?
can't hear him.
No, I ain't mean him, but I don't know. No, Angel. Actually, it was 6. Who's Miss Sunshine? I hope that ain't Harlem Nights Sunshine. Some of y'all ain't gonna catch that joke.
We got it.
Look at Tracy, your little freaky butt. Anyway, so I got a case why KC was struggling with his thing. I got another case I want to present forth, right? Okay. And you didn't catch nothing, Ronice. Ronice. Am I pronouncing your name right? Ronice. Ronice. I used to date a girl named Ronice. She robbed me. Robbed me. I'm talking about like stole from my house. Yeah. You almost look similar.
KC is saying that he couldn't hear you.
Oh
KC,
no.
reboot your computer and come back up.
He a police officer.
I think he said he a secret shopper.
Uh-oh. Sis said, what did she steal? He a secret shopper. What's a secret shopper? Like Santa's elf? Ain't that like Santa's elf them?
I'm joking. He didn't say that.
Why you playing with my God like that?
He didn't say that, but no, secret shopper is somebody that goes to different stores and pretend they shopping to look for thieves.
Oh, so he want. Oh, okay.
No, but he didn't say that. I'm joking.
Stop playing with my people like that. Don't do my guys like that. That's why they be scared to come in here, because they outnumbered by all these girls. There's only like 3 of them that got the guts to come in here.
He said he's a security guard.
Okay. Like, is you a security guard like Friday after next them? You that security guard? Oh my gosh. Okay, I see you, Casey. Let me see. I see you, brother. Let me see. I want to hear this case. Okay, you on, brother.
All right.
Uh-oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Bingo, we got
That's what
action.
my guy. You
What's
one
up?
of the ones who got the guts to come in here with all these women, brother. You got
Man.
you one of the ones that got the guts. A lot of them other brothers, they be scared, man.
Hopefully they on my side, bro.
Oh no, I gotta be fair. I want to hear this, Casey. I'll keep
Okay.
it real. Who you got a case on?
I gotta put a case on my wife for
Your
abandonment.
wife? Your wife?
Huh?
Your wife? You said
You breaking up. You breaking up.
hold on.
Yes.
You said your wife?
Yes, sir.
Okay, come on. Let's hear this. I
So
need to hear this.
I want to break. So this is a little personal to me. You know what I mean? I was kind of nervous coming up here, but you know, now that I'm pretty good. But I want to take you. It's a little history because I had a car accident, real bad car accident, about 5 years ago. Flipped over 3 times, threw him out the windshield, caught on fire. X, Y, and Z. Had surgery. Got screws in both my hips, one in my pelvis. Caught sarcoma cancer like 6 months later. She was with me the whole time. Rocking with me, helping me out. Um, but then I went through recovery for like 4 years, and after my recovery, I started to get back and started working for like Lyft and things of that nature. And here I am trying to provide and help, and I'm still having, pain issues with my body and stuff due to the accident and stuff. But here's where the neglect come in at that she's left. She left to Louisiana, and she stayed in Louisiana, or she's still in Louisiana, but it's like now I had to figure out where I'm gonna live, you know what I mean? Because she left me with a 2 bedroom apartment, and everything was in her name. And I had to make sure that I had to pay the rent while she was gone to Louisiana and stuff. But then I had to move out. So I moved in with my little sister.
Hold on. At the time,
And my little
Casey,
sister started treating me crazy, and I'm just like, man, dude. And in the same sense, like, yes.
at the
Yep.
time, at the
So
time,
at the time, so it's like, now I'm staying with you, but I called my wife and I was like, hey, man, you're breaking up, brother.
I was trying to say something. I think you might got a
What do
delay.
you say?
I think you might got a delay. But what I was saying to you was that when you said you was paying the rent when she went to Louisiana, at that time, did you know she was gone or did you believe she was coming back?
You breaking up bad, brother. I can't hear you.
Am I breaking up, Angel?
I can hear you fine. Can you hear
Right.
me,
That's
KC?
him.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay,
I can
Angel.
hear you, Angel,
Speak,
but
speak
Battle
to him.
Truth breaking up
Speak
really
to him,
bad.
Angel. Speak to him what I was saying,
Okay.
Angel.
He said at the time that you were paying the rent, did you know your wife was gone to Louisiana, like gone, not coming back, or was there understanding on your part that she was returning?
No, she didn't tell me she was coming back. I never knew I knew she was gone because she was telling me she was moving, but in the same sense, I really thought that she was gonna come back sooner or later.
Okay, ask them also, Angel, do they have any kids?
No,
KC don't have kids.
no.
Oh, no kid. Okay, so you can hear me now, KC.
Yes, I can hear you. Perfect.
Okay, so my next question to you is this: before the accident,
Okay.
how was the marriage before the accident?
Actually, it was really rocky, and to be honest, the day of the accident, and like I said, I'm not gonna bash her or anything. It's just I want to put a case on neglect, but um, but before the accident, we was rocky because the day of my accident, I had left that night and I moved out and I moved it to an extended stay to where we was already on edge of maybe splitting up or whatever. But
On what ground?
that day,
On what ground were y'all on the edge of splitting up? Was any
um,
infidelity involved?
no, none, no. It was just more
On
of
neither part that
we
you
was
know about,
clashing.
but
No,
on neither part that you know about. So it wasn't no infidelity on either part that you know about.
well, I could just speak for myself, not me. I can't.
Did you sense she may be messing around in some type of way?
Well, I did catch like a message in her watch that she was talking to a dude or something like that.
Oh, so you did catch it before.
Yeah.
Okay. Next question. When you had the accident,
Hmm.
did it did it did the accident take away from you sexually performing? Stop.
Um. Yes. At first, yes.
It
Yep.
did.
I was down for 4 years. So yeah.
Oh, so your accident hurt you that bad that you
Yes. Yep.
4 years.
It did. It didn't affect me as far as as far as the stamina and all that stuff. No, but as far as me just trying to lay there, get better, just trying to recover from my accident. Yeah, it put a
So
damper on it.
was you able to sexually satisfy your wife during that time? That's what I'm asking. Were you able to sexually satisfy
I'm
your
sorry, he
wife?
breaking up.
Angel, could
What
you
what
ask?
did he say, Angel?
He said, were you able to sexually satisfy your wife during that time?
Yes, 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 of course. But I was down. Remind you, I was down for 4 years, so we really
Right, that's
wasn't
what I'm
having
talking
sex
about.
at that
Tell them that's
moment
what I'm talking about,
because of
Angel.
my recovery
Okay,
and
that's what he
and my
was
body.
asking.
Yes,
So tell him during the 4 years he was down, he was not able to satisfy his wife sexually.
They weren't having sex during those 4 years.
Ask him again. I just want to make sure it's clear.
So, KC, he's just confirming during those 4 years when you were in recovery, you guys were not having sex.
correct, correct.
Correct.
That's a long time. Um, Ask him how old his wife is.
How old is your wife, Casey?
Oh, she's 39. She's 39. 39.
And he ask him, do he consider himself a good husband?
Do you consider yourself a good husband?
No,
What? What?
Why?
Ask
no.
him why not? Yeah.
Um, because I feel like that I could have done more to prevent her from leaving. You know what I mean? I could have applied more pressure in order for her not to leave, or in order for me to not in order for me to be a man and step up for my responsibility as I promised to God in his eyes. You know what I mean? So I feel like I was a failure in my marriage, according to me, because I could have
Was
done more.
was
A-
that before the accident or after the accident that you feel that way?
After, definitely after.
So it was you just feel like after during that time when you were in recovery and all of that that you weren't a good husband.
Yes, that
Okay.
yes, yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
um,
Okay, so um,
no, we listening.
We're listening. You gonna
oh,
finish
sorry,
the story?
sorry. BT was breaking up. Sorry, it got me confused. So then now, I moved in with my sister, like I said, and I got my own place now. Um, she still lives in Louisiana. Um, but then I end up getting my own place. But now it's like she was doing good, but like when I was staying with my sister, I asked her specifically if it was okay if I can come and move down there with her and, build a new life and things of that nature. She's like, oh no, not right now. I don't know. And I'm just like, man, all right. She said, well, not right now. Just, let's just figure out some things and then work on it. And then we'll come back to it later. Then next thing you know, as we speak right now, we never went back to it.
Ask him, do he still talk to her, Angel?
Um,
Yes.
do you he said yes.
Yes,
Let
I
me
do.
ask you something. Have you asked her since she left what was her reasons for leaving from her mouth? Did she communicate that?
Yes, she did. She communicated on. She was just saying the reason why she left was because our situation was rocky, our marriage was rocky, and then she had got a better opportunity out there, so she wanted to go take that and try to adventure and then try to do something else, something new.
Angel, ask him if
I can hear you, BT.
are y'all separated or you still married?
We still married as we speak right now.
And when the last time you talked to her?
Uh, like a couple hours ago.
Oh, so she do talk to you.
Yeah, she talked to me, but it's more of when I talk to her, it's more of attitude. You know what I mean? It ain't. It's like
Right. I know what you're talking about.
yeah.
So okay. So did she say anything about wanting a divorce?
See, and that's the thing. Every time she gets upset with me, or every time I say something, or every time we communicate or try to have a conversation, it's more of just and it don't go her way. It's just more of just take the papers down there. I'm just over it. Just go sign them. Just turn them in. I don't care. I'll pay for them. Just that arrogant
Hold on.
attitude.
That's what she say. She'll pay
Yeah,
for him.
yeah.
Do you want to get a divorce?
In reality, no, because I know that's not what God wants. And that's not what I really want because I follow God, and my heart is very, very pure.
But you just started following God, right? You wasn't doing it while you was like first in the marriage, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah. I've been following God, but I never really applied. I follow God, but I never applied.
Okay, you believed in God, but didn't apply the word to your
Exactly.
marriage.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just okay. So okay. So KC, my
Yes.
thing is y'all don't have no kids,
Right.
don't want to be divorced. And how long she been gone from you?
For a year, almost a year and like 3 months
Since you saw her.
since I saw, or she came out here to visit, because she went on that FMLA or just
She
she
came to
went.
visit you?
Yeah, she came down here
How
not to
long
visit.
how long ago?
This was like 6, 7 months ago.
She came and see you.
Not see me, but she came out here to see her family, and then I became priority somewhat.
Did you see her?
Yes.
Did y'all smash?
I was just gonna ask.
yeah,
That matter.
yeah,
It does
yeah, yeah,
matter.
yeah, 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 yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Do you think she's seeing somebody else?
But see, I can't speculate that. I don't know. I mean, and also, so let me share this also. Um, that right now, like, and I don't want to, and that's why I was scared to really, put my stuff out on blast like this because, my wife is dealing with, like skin issues too, because
Okay.
she had caught a skin disease out there,
Okay.
and, um, and, and right now, just like the whole demeanor of a woman, just of her, it just melt. You know what I mean? It's a little gone. You know what I mean? Because she's in a situation and she feels guilty, she feels mad, she's so upset with herself, and that's really why I don't really want no judgment on this case because a part of me feel bad.
Oh,
Like,
so you don't want a judgment on the case. You just speaking.
yeah, pretty
Okay.
much,
Go
pretty
ahead.
much, pretty
Go ahead.
much. So
Does she
like,
make more money than you?
as of right now, no, she did, but
Casey,
but
Casey,
she, but
Casey, I'm gonna give you my number so we could talk. You got my phone number?
no, I don't, brother.
Could you see my screen?
Yeah, yep, I can see your screen. Hold on.
Take this number down.
Oh shoot. Hold on. Yep, I can see.
You see it?
Yep, I see. I see. I see you, but hold on.
Take that number down. You see it?
I
No.
could put it in this back channel too. Can you
Yeah,
see the
yeah,
channel that you?
yeah. Put it in that back channel for me, Angel.
Oh, we got back channels?
Yeah, you don't see the private chat on the side right here.
Hold on, I gotta click it. Oh, 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 we could talk in here?
Yep, I got
Oh my
you.
goodness!
Why would I
Wow.
be, why would I be in the private channel for? When have you ever saw me type inside there, Angel? Like, come on.
Usually, every time we up here, people that are on the panel are talking in the private chat. You probably just haven't paid attention, but we
Oh,
always
y'all can
use.
talk to each other?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I'm
You don't
looking.
see the
I'm seeing. Yeah,
conversation
I
that's in
see it
here
now.
right now? You don't
I
see the
see it.
conversation? All
I
right.
see it now. Oh,
I got you.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh,
I,
my
I
bad.
got you. I got you. So real quick, and I want to end this with this. I'm gonna close with this. That I really truly love my wife, yo.
Yeah.
I promise you, I do. My heart bleeds her. She's been with me for 20 years, yo. You
Right.
know what I mean? And ain't no woman out here treated me or loved me or take care of me. This woman carried me on her back. You feel me? When I was down. So ain't no woman really can take her place or show me the type of love that she showed me. So I'm just like feeling neglect because the fact that, I'm supposed to be your dude, I'm supposed to be your A1, but you neglecting me by not even allowing me to come home or you coming back here or whatever. So I don't know.
Where your wedding ring?
I don't know.
You
It's in the
lost?
closet. No, it's in the closet.
You know where it's at?
Yeah,
You just don't wear it.
I don't wear it. Ain't no point. And I've been neglected, I've been.
So you stopped wearing it when she left?
Nah, nope. I stopped wearing it. I stopped wearing it after like my like when like after my surgery or when I went through my accident, all that shit, all
Okay.
that stuff. Sorry. Yep.
Okay.
So,
Well, yeah, call me. Hey, call me,
well,
KC, man. You got my
yep.
phone number so we can chop it up.
I will, BT. I promise.
Okay, see, we glad you got it off your heart.
And
Thank you.
I thank you for always showing me love and supporting me, bro. You one of the few,
Yes, sir.
man. So I thank you,
You got it, man.
man.
You
Real
got it, man. I love your movement, BT, man. Keep going. Let's go. We pushing numbers.
man. Let's go.
Hey, and I got you on TikTok. I said,
Oh, okay, man. I need that too. Matter of fact, thank
yes,
you
sir.
for reminding me. I got to take on TikTok so I can start going live on there too. Come on,
Right. All right. I'm about to go back in the chat.
my man. God bless you, brother.
Bye,
God bless you
Casey.
more. Bye, Angel.
I'm home like